Boo.
Hope they're all enjoying.
All right, everybody from the stream, welcome to the 2023 stop number 2 on the U.S. Flow Tour here in Ogden, Utah. We're going to be kicking off today with our Masters Flowboarding division. Got 2 heats, semifinal 1 and semifinal 2, going to be going down here shortly. Just like we said yesterday, way people are going to be going and getting scored on here. Each rider is going to get 3 30-second runs, and then the best 2 out of 3 scores are going to be counted towards their final score. Then the top 2 in each heat will advance to the finals. We'll have a little bit different scenarios coming later on in the day when our pros get up there. They're going to be getting 45-second heats, and they're going to be getting scored on their best run out of 2 runs, and then their best trick out of each of the 3 tricks. So they'll be getting a different opportunity to go and get different scoring than the amateurs here. So we're going to be having a good old time here at Ogden, Utah. So guys, please, if you are on the stream here, pay attention to that Stacked app. We are going to be having our live scoring going today with everybody in there. So we're going to be going and updating our scores instantaneously as the runs go. So pay attention to that, and we'll be back with you here soon with our Masters Flowboarders.
Round 5.
All right, again, guys, if you are looking at the screen right now, heat format is going to be as follows. Riders will compete 1 at a time on the wave and have 30 seconds per ride. Time begins when the rider touches the wave. Each amateur division is going to go and have those top 2 advance, and we are ready to go. On the wave, we got Troy Neidhart. He's going to be going and stopping in from the right side here, showing some nice control of that board, popping it over on his heel side, just catching that back edge there. All right, looks like we're going to get everybody at least 1 practice ride here before we get started on our Masters Flowboarding division. then, guys, we're going to go over how the pros are going to go into theirs. Each of those pros will be given 40 seconds for each ride. Time begin will start when they hit the FlowRider surface. Each professional competitor gets 2 runs per heat and the 3 best tricks. Top 2 scorers will count towards the official heat, with one of them being one of the ride scores and one of the best trick scores. So those are going to be how we're going to score those heats. So, looks like we are about ready to go. Looks like we're starting, Schuster. If you guys are hearing another voice in the background, that's our friend Zach Schuster. Zach's an up-and-coming announcer in the flowboarding game, and we appreciate him helping me out because his voice is going to keep my voice from going out. So, as you can see, guys, we got Troy Neidhart up on the wave. Troy's coming to us from Chicago, Illinois area. He rides out of Glendale Springs, or Glendale Heights in Illinois. Again, guys, if you haven't checked out yet, on the Stacked app, make sure you download that Stacked app because we are going to be having our live scoring going on today. Live scoring, so instantaneously, as these guys are finishing their heats, they're going to be putting in their scores. You'll be able to go and play along as they're going to see who's going to be advancing out of these competitors going into the next heats. Up next, we got Michael Fitzpatrick. Michael's going to be coming to us from JP, Vermont. He's going to be going and doing some smooth frontside 360. He's going across the wave. Got a nice little heel side carve right there. Going for a nice little ollie there in the pocket. That'll be time for Michael Fitzpatrick's first run. All right, next up, we got Jess Newman. Jess Newman coming to us all the way from Boca Raton, Florida. Just starting out with a nice backside 360, just catching an edge. Cannot quite keep himself on the wave. She's got plenty of time, though. She's got about 15 seconds left in her run. With about 2 seconds left, Jess gonna go another one of those frontside 360s right at the end of time. And last up in our heat today for our first semifinal here in this Masters Flowboard division, we are going to have Winfield Austin coming to us from Hollywood, Florida, riding out of Margaritaville, starting off right away with a nice little ollie going up on the top of the wave. Winfield, the owner of the Aqua Flowboards. If you haven't seen those, check those out. Goes for a nice little backside 180 there. Winfield keeping it nice and smooth, trying to keep his run falter free with less than 5. 2 and 1. That will be time for our Winfield Austin's first run. Solid first runs here for our Masters Flowboarders. All right, back up onto the side of the wave. We got Troy. Troy coming in. Seen Troy out here on tour for a couple of years now. Troy's always excited to go and be on here. Troy gonna go into the nice frontside 360. Gonna combo it up, try to go for 2. Oh, he's gonna stop that at about a 540. Oh, now he's gonna go back the other way, back into his normal stance. About 5 seconds left on Troy's run. See how he's gonna end it. Looks like he's gonna just keep it nice and clean and ride off on the wave. Solid there, wave there for Troy. And if you guys are paying attention to that stacked app, we do have that live scoring going. Looks like as of the first run, we do have Winfield and Michael sitting in first and second in those advanced spots. So looks like Troy and Jess are going to need to go and do a little bit more to go and get into that advancement, as we are going to have the top 2 riders advance to our finals here in the Masters Flowboarding division coming up right after these semis. As right now, we got Michael Fitzpatrick on the wave, going with a nice little ollie right there in the middle of the wave. About 2 and 1, goes for another little ollie there. Couldn't quite get the board off the water, but still another clean run from our Masters riders there. Seems to be the theme that's going to be going on. If you can keep your board on the water without falling off, you're going to have a really good shot at advancing. So, all right, we got Jess Newman back up on the wave. We saw Jess and the family out in the Florida stop here at Solara Resort and at the Grove. These guys no stranger to the Flow Tour. Nice little carve there going across the wave. Jess coming back up to the top, going for a little ollie. Couldn't quite get the little finger tap on the board, but she's going to go and ride off right at the end of her wave, and that'll be time for Jess Newman on her second run. There we go. Winfield's going to be popping in for his second run. He's going to get that nice little ollie with the nose tap in there. Goes with that backside 180 ollie in there. Oh, Winfield popping that board up into the hand with a fast plant. Got about 5 seconds left on his run. And he's decided, hey, I'm going to keep it clean. We're going to go and throw out all the stops at the third run. Solid second run there. Again, guys, we are on just our first competition of the day. We got a long day. We got a hectic day, but we got a fun day ahead of us here at the FlowRider in Ogden, Utah. Appreciate everybody coming on out, checking out the venue, and enjoying us here. Especially everybody up on the YouTube FlowRiders channel. Thanks for checking out the stream. As we got Troy back up on the way. Troy gonna go and pull it around, going for a 180, right in his switch stance now. Gonna pop it back around, going back into his regular stance. Troy's got about 5 seconds left on his run. Looks like he's just going to keep it up on the wave, and he's going to ride it out. Oh, he goes for the shove it right at the end, but just can't quite connect. But I think that might have been after time, but we'll see what the judges look like. Can you see me? How am I looking? I mean, guys, you know, this is fun. I get to go and roam around now because Schuster's over there doing his thing. So, you know, I get to have fun and be chilling. But as you can see over here, we got Michael Fitzpatrick on the wave. Nice little frontside 360 going all the way across the wave, using every inch of the surface. Michael's going to go and recoup here with about 10 seconds left. Goes for a little ollie across the top of the wave there. About 5 seconds left. 3, 2, oh, just can't quite keep his feet on the board there. So that ball is going to be on time. On the wave, we got Jess Newman coming in for her third and final run. Go with a nice little backside 360. Jess going for a nice little ollie, trying to get those fingers down there on that board. About 5 seconds left. Let's see if she's going to be able to finish off with. She's going to go for front side 360. Pulls it off right at the end. Solid run there for Jess. We'll have to go and check out that stack app to see how everybody's going to be lining up here. So, I mean, look at the stack app right now. Live scoring going on. We don't know who's going on yet, but as of right now, we are looking for one more competitor to get in here, and we will see here pretty soon after Winfield Austin goes on the wave. Winfield coming up, goes with a nice little ollie right into the middle of the wave. Oh, Winfield going for the front side, shove it. Just missing the board with the back foot there, but he's back up on the board right away. Let's see if he might want to try and go and do that again. Looks like Winfield's going to go for a little ollie into a front side 360 with 2-1, and that will be time for Winfield Austin. He's going to go for a 3 shove at the end of the run, but that'll be time for Winfield Austin. So that'll be our first heat. Alrighty, gentlemen, I just want to let you know, of course, with the Stacked app and our live scoring, it looks like both you and Winfield here are both advancing into the finals. So how are we feeling about advancement already?
I love it. I'm loving it.
All right. You're already advanced, Winfield. What are we feeling?
I feel a little bit more relaxed now.
Okay. So these guys are relaxed. They're ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and get our second heat up here in the flowboarding here for our Masters flowboard. These guys will be coming up next. Looks like we are going to have... Man, I wish I could find myself on this here. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong day. That's why. So, Masters Flowboard heat number 2. We got Matt Shipman, Warren Nolan, Ashley Labb, and David Weeks. That'll be our next competition coming up here in our Masters Flowboard division. I love to hear your pictures. Oh, here's the ring. It will be. All right, so I'm here with Zach Schuster. Zach, you're holding a microphone. You're helping me out today, right?
Yes.
So I know that you have a passion for this sport, and I know that you really like to go and announce with me and Andy the most that we can. You know, like, what's the inspiration for that?
I've been coming to Flow Tour since I was 13. I'm 20 now, so that's like 7 years, and I've always wanted to help out as much as I can.
Awesome. So the big thing is, this year you decided you're going to go straight only pro the whole season, right?
Yeah. I took money last year in pro, so I decided I'm only doing pro, and I'm happy with that decision. I'm really happy.
And that's good, because the best part about that is that it's going to give you a little bit of time to go and help me out with, you know, some of the flowboarding stuff with a little bit of Outlaw.
Yeah.
So we're going to hopefully see you on the mic here a couple of tour stops at least, right?
Yeah, I'll be in Texas for sure. But
There we go. I mean, so that's the one thing. So now that they have announced that Texas is going to be where Worlds is,
Yeah.
you're definitely looking forward to that?
yes, for sure. I'll be there. And everybody else should be there too.
Heck yeah, that's exactly what we want to hear. We want to see everybody out there at Texas at Epic Waters for our World Flowboarding Championships coming to you in September. So Zach, looks like we might be back to work.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's get it. No, I just got to do one of these. Mike would actually pick up
If you guys can hear me over there, it's a little bit quieter over here because I'm beside the door. So it might be a little bit colder in here, and that's what I like about it. But no, we're gonna be going back in because we gotta have the ambiance of the wave over here to make it, a little bit calming, soothing. Can't just have the quiet noises like that. But we are going to be finishing up here with our practice runs in the Masters Flowboarding and getting into that here very soon. So again, guys, like I've said before, you got to hit up that Stacked app because if you want to know the live scoring, we want to know who's going to be advancing right away. That's where you're going to find it. So looks like we are wrapping up with our final run here in the Masters Flowboard Heat number 2. So we're going to be getting right into it. So we're going to go back to the wave. All right, coming up on the wave, we got Warren Nolan. Warren starting us off with a nice little ollie there. And Warren coming up on the top of the wave, going all the way from one side to the other, using every inch of the wave that he can. Goes for a nice backside 180, but just cannot quite keep it off the hands there. All these little minor falters are going to be the one things that are going to take the score down. Nice little fast line though, good recovery on that one, and that'll be time for Warren on his first run. All right. Next up on the wave, we are going to be having Ashley Labb. Ashley coming to us from all the way down by the Orlando, Florida area. Ashley riding out of Solara Resorts. Ashley going with a nice frontside 360, going right into a nice ollie. Ashley setting it up, goes for the shove it, nails it right on the wave. Gets a nice footing on the board, and she's going to go right out at 0. That'll be time for Ashley Labb.
Be able to take the camera on it? All right, David Weeks back up on the wave. David coming to us from West Palm Beach, Florida. He's going to be going over there. He's going to go right into his ollie. David with a nice smooth style goes for another ollie over on the left side there. About 10 seconds left. Let's see what he's going to be able to do. Backside 360 going all the way on top. Hitting that top rail too. Definitely using all the style points he can get. Nice little heel side carve, and that'll be the time for David Weeks and his first run. The run one is complete here in our Masters Flowboarders. These guys, once we get these scores fully in here, we'll be able to tell you exactly what's happening on the stack tap. So please make sure you are going to be checking that out. As we got Matt Shipman up on the wave, goes with a nice little backside 360. Nice ollie going across the wave, showing some style going from one side to the other, doing tricks all the way across the wave. Goes backside 360 into a shove it. Little bit of a check down there, but that won't hurt his score too much. 5 seconds left. Shipman goes for the shove it, or the fast plant there, sorry. And a 2 and 1. That will be time for Matt Shipman. Second run here in our Masters Award. Heat number 2. I'll say we're hitting all parts of the U.S. here in this heat. We got a local Utah rider. We got 2 people from Florida, and we got 1 guy from OKC, and that's Warren Nolan, who's on the wave. He's going with a couple ollies there on that left side. Goes for a little backside 180 ollie there. Oh, just can't quite keep it on his heel side edge there. He's still got about halfway through his run though. Acid drops right back into the wave. Going for a front side 180 ollie, just can't quite connect, and that'll be time for Warren on his second run. All right, back up onto the wave. We got Ashley Lab. Saw Ashley out at the Grove and Solara at our last competitions here on the U.S. Flow Tour. Starting off, nice little ollie on the wave. Pulls it over to the left side. Goes for another ollie. Tries to get that little nose grab. Can't quite connect the fingertips though. That one was a little bit better. Got that nose stab on there. Goes with a nice little front side 360, and that will be time for Ashley Lab on her second run. These guys are definitely up in their game. They know, hey, we got to keep these runs clean to have a chance to go and advance here in our Masters Flowboard semifinals. All right, finishing off the rotation, we got David Weeks. David using all the real estate he can get. Going to be using, oh my God, just can't quite connect on that ollie, losing it off on that heel side. Still got about 10 seconds left in his run. With 5 seconds left, unfortunately, David can't quite keep himself on the board, so 2 falters in a run, definitely going to go and put a damper on your scores, so that means he's going to have to go and put it all on the line here, coming in run number 3 to make sure that he can advance to this Masters Flowboard final. So as you can see, these riders, they are very, very close to each other. And once we get these scores updated on the stack tab, you'll see that it's anybody's game right now. These scores are very, very close. So it's going to be up for run number 3 to make sure that these guys can advance. Matt Shipman going with a nice little floating 360 to the right for all the way across the wave. Goes for a little ollie right over the middle wake. Shipman goes for a shove it. About 10 seconds left in his run. Hits that fast plant, sticks it right to his feet. About 5 seconds left. See if he's going to go and throw one more move. Goes for another nice little ollie straight across the wave, and that'll be time for Matt Chipman on his second run. Oh, you're fine. All right, back on the wave. We got Warren Nolan. Goes with a nice little ollie here at the top of the wave. Warren coming to us from Oklahoma City. He's going to be at OKC's fourth stop here on the U.S. Flow Tour, our national championships. Goes with a frontside 180. Oh, can he keep it in? Oh, just can't quite keep that edge down. About 5 seconds left. Let's see how Warren's going to try to finish off this run. Goes for the fast plant. Gets it back to the feet, so that'll be on time. So let's see what Warren Nolan's going to do. I mean, these guys, they're going to be super, super close, so we just don't know. Those minor falters might come back to haunt him, but we'll see here pretty soon, as we still got 2 more competitors to go in this Masters Flowboard semifinal heat number 2. As Ashley Lab coming back on the wave. Starting us out on the right side. Goes right into a nice little ollie there on the wave. Goes right into a front side 360. Another front side 360 going there from Ashley. Got about 5 seconds left in her run. Let's see how she's going to try and finish this off. Goes for the shove it. Oh, just cannot quite keep it in on the wave, and that'll be time for Ashley Lab. All right, and our last competitor, David Weeks, coming to us all the way from West Palm Beach, Florida. Starting off on the left side, going for the grab, just can't quite connect that front hand on there. David shows some nice smooth carves going from all the way one side on the other side. Getting a little bit of a touch on that one, so we're going to count that as a nose grab. David's still going with nice, smooth, controlled style. He's going to try to go and throw it with a front side 180 to his switch stance, and that's how it is going to be ending here for David Weeks. So once these scores get tabulated, we will be able to tell everybody exactly who is going to be advancing to our Masters Flowboard final. We already have 2 people in there. We got All right. It looks like our scores have been tabulated from our second heat. A little bit of a confusion on the first heat. I'm sorry if I went and said something wrong. My apologies to everybody out there. But it looks like our final is set. Looks like it's going to be David Weeks, Jess Newman, Winfield Austin, and Matt Shipman. That will be our Masters Flowboard final. Coming to you live from FlowRider, Utah, here in Ogden. After our Masters Flowboarders, looks like we're going to be having our Outlaw Flowboarders coming up next. Our Outlaw Flowboarders, they're going to have 2 semifinal heats. These guys are a lot of our up-and-coming riders that are going to be looking to go into the pro ranks here coming up pretty soon. So pay attention to these guys because they're going to be throwing some massive tricks, and they're going to be going all on the line because in the Outlaw division, there is a small cash prize. Give them a little incentive for going towards the pro areas. So excited to see all of our Outlaw riders here coming up.
Right, we're going to get started right now.
Alrighty, it looks like we are all set and ready to go for our Masters Flowboard final. David Weeks going to be starting us off. David coming in from the left side of the wave. Starting us off with a nice little ollie. David coming to us from the West Palm Beach, Florida area, riding at the Rapids Water Park. David showing some nice style, going for that little nose tap, just getting a fingertip on it maybe. Goes with a backside 360 to end it. That'll be time for David's first run. Oh, Jess Newman just cannot quite connect that one. Still got about 5 seconds left on her run. Let's see how Jess is going to finish it off. And that will be time here for Jess Newman. All right, Winfield Austin back up on the wave. Goes with a nice little ollie with a little nose tap on there. Nice little frontside ollie going into a 180 or a frontside 360. Winfield goes with a fast plant, catches it a little awkward, but just able to get his feet back on the board right as time expires. So a solid first run there for Winfield. All right, coming up now, we got Matt Shipman. Matt going with a nice little backside 360, going across the wave into an ollie, going all the way from one side of the wave to the other. Matt goes with his fast plant variation. Still got about 10 seconds left in his first run here. Matt's going to set up with about 5 seconds left, goes for the shove it, sticks it to his feet, and that will be time for Matt Shipman's first run. Solid first runs here for all of our Masters riders. Again, like I said, if you're not on the Stacked app, make sure you download that where you can tune in to all the live scoring that's going on today. You're going to instantly see that as of right now, in that first spot going into the next run, or for the final here, we got Matt Shipman in the lead. So these guys are going to have to go and pull out all the stops to get above Shipman. David Weeks, he's got the style to go and hit up there in the top spots. Going with a nice little ollie there and showing his nice smooth carbon going all the way across the wave. Goes with another nice little ollie, trying to get that nose tap. Goes with a nice combo of backside 720. And that will be time there for David Weeks. All right, back up onto the wave. We got Jess Newman. Jess coming to us all the way from Boca Raton, Florida. She's here with all the family. We'll be seeing the two boys, Luke and Nate. They'll be coming up later in the Pro Flowboard division. Jess starting off with a nice little 360 going in there. We're going to be popping off an ollie, trying to get a little bit of a love tap on the front side of that board. Nice little backside 360. Jess got about 5 seconds left to go. Going for a little backside 180 there. It's going to be right at the end of time for Jess Newman. You can tell that these Masters riders, they've been well versed in the flow riding game. They know falter free is the way to go. You can stay on top of that board while still doing some of these intricate and difficult maneuvers. You are going to be highly rewarded in your scores. And one of those riders who are definitely going to be throwing out some tricks here is Winfield, Austin. Winfield coming to us from Hollywood, Florida area, riding out of Margaritaville. Starting off with that nice little ollie grab, goes with a front side 180 shove it. Goes with a nice little ollie into a front side 360. Oh, getting a little bit squirrely there, but keeps it on his feet. Winfield's got about 3-2. Goes for another nice little ollie right at the end of time. All right, last but not least, he qualified first out of the semifinals. Matt Shipman, our local Utah rider here. Matt starting us off with a nice little ollie going across the wake. Matt comes over to the left side of the wave, 360s into a shove it. Nice little combination there for Shipman. Goes with another 1-8 shove it. Little bit of a check down there, but he knows that he's still going to keep going. Goes with another nice 180 shove it. Keeps that nice and clean. Sticks another ollie right at the end of time. So Shipman is definitely throwing down all the stops right now. He's looking to go and improve on all the scores and make this a little bit difficult for everybody else. Hey, Jake, how do you think Dad's doing so far?
He's doing good. He did the fakey big spin. He did a shove it. Well, second attempt.
I mean,
Not on his butt.
hey, all the tricks are still going to be putting him in first place as of right now, so that's all that he can ask for, right?
He's in the lead and he's riding my board, so I'm proud.
Hey, that's exactly right. So we got David Weeks. We are on our third and final run. David knows he's got to go for it all, so he decides to try and throw that nice 180 shove it. Got the board around, but just could not quite stick the landing. David's going to pop on back in. Got about 5 seconds left. Let's see how he can finish off his run. Goes with a nice little heel side carve, toe side carve, and that will be time for David Weeks. Oh, Jess Newman just could not quite keep herself on the board there. She's still got about halfway through her run. See if she can go and improve her scores here. Jess dropping on down on that right side of the wave. Decides to go on the left side of the wave here now. Goes 2-1, and that will be time for Jess Newman. I mean, these Masters riders, they're feeling the heat. They know that after run number 2, Matt Chipman putting on a show, so he's trying to go and keep that top spot. But we'll see how these guys in the third final runs will go ahead and pull this off as Winfield Austin is back on the wave. Starts it off with a nice little ollie, getting that nose tap on the board. Winfield goes with a fast plant. Sticks it. Goes for a nice little ollie there. Winfield's got about 10 seconds left in his run. Let's see how he's going to finish it off. He knows he's going to have to throw out all the stops to try to get that first place. 3, 2, 1. Winfield goes for the 360 shove it, but I don't know if it was on time. It might be just a little bit past the time, so it might not affect his scores as much, but we will see. All right, Matt Chipman, final run. Goes for a nice little backside 180 across the wave. Matt going for another nice ollie, going all the way from one side of the wave to the other. 360 straight into a shove it. We call it a fakey big spin. Goes with a nice little 1-8 shove it. He's throwing out all the spots. Goes for the backside big spin to finish it off. Right at the end of time. That is a solid run from Matt Chipman. His best run of the day for sure. So it looks like we are going to be finishing up with our Masters Flowboard final. And we are going to be going in to our Outlaw division. Our Outlaw division, our second biggest heats of the day. So we are going to be having those guys get up on the wave. Hey, that's Eric Silverman if you're seeing the camera right now. Say hi to Eric Silverman. See, Eric's right there. Hi, Eric. But yeah, we're going to be having these Outlaw riders get their jersey assignments here. So, our Outlaw division, we are going to be having Zach Nolan, Sandon Hancock, Andre Santa, and Noah Vasquez. That's going to be heat number 1 here at FlowRider, Utah for our Outlaw division. These guys are going to get their practice going, and we'll be back here soon on the US Flow Tour. Again, guys, I know I sound like a broken record, but if you aren't already downloading that Stacked app, you are going to want to download it so you can go and see all the live scoring that's going on through this Outlaw division. These guys are going to be throwing down a lot of insane tricks, and they're going to go and be vying for that final position coming up here later on, where there's a possibility of surprise money for those top spots in the Outlaw division. So we got to make sure check out that Stacked app. Stay tuned with everything that's going on here on the U.S. Flow Tour. Make sure to hit us up on the socials. We want to see you guys chatting about it. We want to see you sharing everything. Hit us up at FlowRider on all the socials that you can get. Throw up some hashtag Flow Tour 2023s. We want to do a special thank you to FlowRider Shop and Super Duper Surfers sponsoring the event. Especially a big shout out for FlowRider Utah here in Ogden for hosting the event. Appreciate these guys helping us out all the time and making sure they're great hosts. Special thank you to Sean for everybody coming out here and having a great time. All right, guys, we got Zach Nolan up on the wave. Zach's going to be coming to us all the way from Oklahoma City. He's going to be starting us off with a backside 360. Goes for the fast land. Can't quite stick the grip on that one, but he's going to pop it back on right away. Going for a 360 shove it. Just can't quite get that back foot up on the board. So these minor falters are going to be hindering his score just a little bit. Oh, and just can't quite connect with that kickflip. So it's going to be the first run there for Zach Nolan. Not quite at the run that he wanted to get, but he's looking to go and get a lot better scores there on that. So hopefully we'll be able to get him a little bit better scores coming in round number 2. So next up, it's going to be a little bit of a local rider. This guy, his dad sort of helps the place out. So we got Zandon Hancock on the wave. He's ready to go. This guy's ready to get on there. Starting us off with a nice 180 shove it. Going for a huge ollie up on top of the wave there. Goes with a nice 360 shove it. Goes with a backside big spin. About 10 seconds left. Zandon goes with a nice alley-oop, backside 180 ollie. Another nice 3 shove with 3 seconds to go. 1-8 shoves to finish it off, and that'll be time for Zandon Hancock. Huge first run there, keeping it nice and solid. Little bit of wobbles on the feet, but he's kept that board underneath him, so not going to be too many falters on that. Going to keep it nice and clean. And next up, we got Andre Santa. Andre's coming to us all the way from Margaritaville, or not Margaritaville. He's coming to us all the way from Waterville in Alabama. Starting us off with a nice backside 180 ollie. Little bit of a nose touch on that. Goes with a nice 180 shove it. Nice front side shove it. Oh, goes for the 3 shove, can't quite connect. Board's still going to be right up on the top of the wave, but that will be time for Andre Santa. All right, next up, we got Noah Vasquez. Noah Vasquez coming to us all the way from Florida, riding out at the Solara Resorts, formerly of Margaritaville. Goes with a nice 360 shove it. Going with a nice huge ollie going from one side of the wave to the other. Goes with a nice front side big spin. Front side 180 with a 180 shove it in there. Noah showing some nice smooth styles with a nice 180 shove it right at the end of his run. He rides off into the sunset knowing he put down a solid run. Nice clean run on his first one. So we are ready to go. These guys are throwing down all the stops. They know that they need to go and keep things clean as possible to go and advance on into this Outlaw final. As Zach Nolan coming on in for his second run. Starts it off, backside 360, combo 720. Goes with a nice ollie there up on the top. Goes for the 180 shove it. Zach got about 10 seconds left in his run. Goes for the 360 shove it, just cannot quite connect. Little butt check with 3, 2, and 1. Finishing off with a 360 there at the end. Definitely not the run that Zach wants to hit, but he knows he's going to go and try to go and throw all the stops on his last run. I mean, this guy, he's putting in a lot of work. He did a lot of work in the open flowboarding. Now he's in the outlaw flowboarding. He's trying to go and advance his way onto the next round. So he's got to go and throw out all the stops when it comes on here. But this guy coming up on the wave, Zandon Hancock, he's the one to watch right now. Going with a nice, huge ollie. Zandon riding on his home wave here in Ogden, so he knows all the ins and outs here with that nice 1-8 shoving across the wave. Goes with a nice fast slant down at the right side. Pops it up, going with a nice kick flip right up on the top of the wave. Keeping it nice and smooth. 360 shove it. 5 seconds left. Backside 180 into a 180 shove it. Huge run there for Zandon Hancock. He's been going and improving on every single run. So we can only imagine what he's going to go and throw in the next run. That's 2 solid runs down with no ball. So he can probably decide that if he wants to go for broke on the next run. But next up, we got Andre Santa. Andre, no stranger to the Flow Tour. He's coming to us all the way from good old Waterville in Alabama. All right, Andres is set up. He's ready to go. Thumbs up from the judges. Andres starting us off on that left side. Goes right into a roast beef grab. That's a grab in between the feet on the opposite side of the board. 360 shove it there for Andre Santa. Goes right into a kickflip. Little minor hand check, so he's going to get a little bit of a deduction on that, but still going to get the trick down. Goes for the nice backside big spin. 5 seconds left in Andre's run. He's going to go for the fast land. Just cannot quite get his feet down on the board. Otherwise, he was looking to have a really solid run there, but unfortunately, right at the end of time, just cannot quite complete that. So, like we said, guys, falter free with a lot of difficulty, with style, with amplitude. That's the way to go and make it onto the next rounds here. But now we got Noah Vasquez on the wave. He's starting us off on the right side, going with a nice, huge backside 180 ollie. Noah popping off with a nice, huge ollie going all the way across the wave as well. Goes with a 360 shove it, just cannot quite keep his feet on the board. He's going to pop back in with a little less than 10 seconds to go. Noah goes for his kickflip, lands it right down. The 2-1 front side big spin right at the end of time. Noah said, hey, that falter was a little bit bad, but I'm going to go and throw down some huge tricks at the end of my run to make sure I keep that solid score. So this is going to get interesting, guys. They're going to be really, really close when it comes down to these next runs. Looks like the judges are going to be tabulating those scores so we can get that live scoring in. All right, so our Outlaw division gonna be same format as our pro riders. They're gonna be doing their best 2 runs. They're gonna be doing 2 runs. Their best score out of those 2 runs is gonna be 1 score. They're gonna be doing 3 best tricks, and that will be the best score out of those 3 best tricks. So if you're looking at the stacked app right now, there's gonna be 1 score in there, and that's gonna be the run score from the first, or the best run score that's going to be coming out of those guys from that first heat. So, back up on the wave, Sandon Hancock going to start us out with a nice backside big spin to start it off. Nice and clean run, solid score to going to be put in there. It's nice to get at least a score on the board so that these guys know they're going to be getting some sort of score, because sometimes people will just go and try to throw out the biggest tricks they got, and they might not even make a trick and just have no score to put in. So, next up, Andres Santa. Let's see what he's going to go and throw down. Andres goes for a nice kickflip. Sends that right down on top of the board, keeping it nice and clean. So you can see these guys, they're going to be throwing down a lot of big tricks when it comes to this best trick section. So they know once they get those scores in, then they can go for broke and throw some other tricks. Like Noah Vasquez throwing a nice frontside big spin. So these guys are definitely going to be throwing out all the stops here on this best trick section. So back into the wave, Zach Nolan. We're on best trick, run number 2. Oh, Zach going for I think he might have been going for a varial on that one. Just could not quite connect with his feet. So he's going to be going out looking for his last best trick. Up now on the wave, Sandon Hancock. He goes for the varial, just comes a little bit unglued off of the front side of that board. Just quite couldn't keep his toes on there. So he's got 1 foot score already. So he's got a score in the books. So it means he's still got plenty of time to go in that third run, the third best trick to get in there. But Andre Santa, he's back up on the wave. Let's see what he's gonna be able to run. Setting up there on the left side. He's going to go for a varial flip. Shit. It's on the feet, but I'm not going to lie. The judges are probably not going to be scoring that high because it was really, really sketchy, and he had a lot of bobbles in there. So he's probably looking to do that trick again, but doing a little bit better next time. All right, and whoa. All right, last but not least, finishing off the rotation, Noah Vasquez goes in, hits a stomp down kickflip, throwing that nice and smooth, no sort of bobbles in on there. He's throwing really good. So everybody's got a trick down, but it's all about the execution. So we got to keep everything clean, and we're back to Zach Nolan. One last best trick, and we're finishing off this first semifinal heat 1 in our Outlaw division. Zach going for the kickflip. Oh, just cannot quite connect. So that will be our final run there from Zach Nolan. He knows without doing those tricks so clean, he's probably got no shot of advancing. But next up, we got Zandon Hancock. Zandon going to be trying to throw down a huge trick here. He knows this wave in and out. It's his home wave. He goes for the huge kickflip. And as you can tell, everybody, like 3 of these guys all threw a kickflip. All of them might be just a little bit different. One might be a little higher. One might be a little lower. One might be a little bit more bobbles in it. But it's going to be up to the judges to figure out which one they see is the best trick. They might even score them all the same because they're all the same trick. But there are little variations of the trick that people can go and see on there. And that's why Andre Santa, he's got that kickflip down. He knows he's got to go and try to go and get that varial flip here. All right, looks like our judges are going to be just tabulating some live scores here. If you are paying attention on that stacked app, we might be seeing some live scoring going in as we speak. But next up, we got Andre Santa. Andre's going for the varial, but just cannot quite hit it. He's so close to hitting that, but just could not quite get it. Unfortunately, that looks like that might be the last one there for Andres. But we'll see. He's got the one best trick in there. We'll see if that'll go and give him enough to go and advance on to the next round. But if you guys are watching, we got one more rider, and that is going to be Noah Vasquez. Let's see what he can do on his final run. Noah's setting up. Oh, for the kickflip across the wave. Super technical trick, putting a lot more difficulty in it, but that is going to be our last best trick there. So, judges are going to be tabulating those scores. They're going to be getting those final 2 spots ready to go here up in our next heat, which is going to be our Outlaw division. Going in the second heat, we have, looks like we're going to have Caleb going to be in the first spot. Then we got Jackson Myers. We got our good old 2023 Chili Flow Barrel champion, Eric Silverman, coming out of FlowRider retirement. He's coming down next up in our Outlaw Flowboard semifinal heat 2. And then Bill Jones, our winner from the first heat, or from our first stop here at the Grove. So he's looking to go back to back. And again, guys, if you haven't already figured out, the format that's going to be going on for our Outlaw division, same as our pros, we're going to be doing 2 runs, 2 full runs of 40 seconds apiece. Then we're going to be doing 3 best tricks. Out of those 2 runs, we're going to be taking the best run out of those 2, and then we're going to be doing a best one of our best 3 best tricks. So 2 scores are going to be going in, 1 run score, 1 best trick score, and that is how we are going to determine who's going to be going on to the finals. Best 2 advance throughout the session, and that'll be the next 2 people that'll be going on to our finals. So we're going to go and hit up our practice, and we're going to let these guys go here. We'll be back right away pretty soon. Hold on, let me ride right now. My leg is fucked up. So like, I had back problems earlier, and the doctor like gave me like all these medicines and worked out fine. I was able to ride down to Florida. Went back home, rode bumps at highways, started flaring up again. And now, like I'm trying to go and flex my feet. So, like this foot, I'm able to lift it up perfectly fine. This foot, those guys back home. Like, you know, and I freaking scorpioned a little bit out of it, and then they fucking just went, and they fucking, like my back started, got off the wave, and I felt like all right. Looks like we are ready to go. Starting us off, Caleb Asbell, another one of our local Utah riders here. Starting us off with a nice backside 180 ollie. Goes right into a 360 shove it. And top two riders from this heat gonna advance to the final. Goes for the backside 540 big spin. Caleb got about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes for a nice little shove it. 2, 1. That will be time. So unfortunately, he actually did that after the clock. So don't believe that will be affecting his scores. So it will be a solid first run there for Caleb. That is going to be bringing up Jackson Myers. All right, so Jackson Myers just done with his first run, but Eric Silverman coming out of retirement from the FlowRider, he's coming up right now. Starting us off, goes with a nice little fast man finger flip combo. Eric living down in Florida now, around the Tampa St. Pete area, goes with a backside 180 ollie. Eric's got about 10 seconds left in his first run here. Comes up to the top, goes for a kickflip, just cannot quite get the flick on the board, and that'll be time for Eric on his first run. Again, each competitor is going to get 2 runs. Their best run score is going to be their first score. Then we will go into the best trick section where they will get their best trick. All right, last but not least in our semifinal heat number 2, Bill Jones. Bill was the first place competitor at our first stop of the tour at the Grove. So he's definitely looking to keep that streak going. He really wants to go and get this Outlaw Flowboard Championship, and he goes huge with an ollie with a nice little indie grab. Goes with a nice backside 180 ollie there. Sticks that 360 shove it. Going with a nice little shove it grab. Gives a nice little fast plant finger flip combo. Bill throwing down everything right now with a backside big spin. 2, 1, front side shove it to finish it off. And says, hey, I'm going to throw a 360 shove it at the end just for good measure. So Bill Jones throwing down a solid first run there. So run number 1 is done, guys. Looks like run number 2 for these guys is heading up now. These guys know they're going to have to throw out all the stops as Caleb Asbell is on the wave, starting it off with a 360 shove it. Caleb, another one of those local rooftop riders here, goes with a nice backside 180 ollie. Back up on the wave, another nice 180 shove it. Goes with a backside big spin. Caleb got less than 10 seconds to go in his run. 5, 4, 3, 2, sets it up, goes for the burial. Unfortunately, that one was in time, so that will be affecting his score. So as of right now, I'm thinking that his first run is probably going to be his best run, just because the not having a falter on that first run going to serve him well. But right now, next up on the wave, we are going to have Jackson Myers. And as Jackson goes up, if you are looking at that stacked app, guys, our live scoring will be coming into play here pretty soon. Jackson starts this out with a 360 shove it. Goes with a backside 180 shove it. Just cannot quite stay on the board. So he's going to go and slide on back. He's going to have some fun here on this one. Knows that this one's probably not going to be the run that's going to give him his scoring. He's going to go and set up with a nice 180 shove it. Goes for the foot plant 360 shove it. Unfortunately, when you get 2 falters in these higher divisions, that's when you know you're probably not getting a really good score. So Jackson Myers is going to be looking to get most of his points going into that best trick section. Next up, we got Eric Silverman. Goes with a backside big spin, riding in a switch stance. Goes for the switch backside big spin. Showing that he can do it in both his normal and his switch stance, but just cannot quite connect on the 360 shove it. Ford staying on the wave, so he's going to pop on back onto it. Eric's got about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes for the kickflip, does a little judo hi-ya kick. Lands back on top of that board. That'll be in time for Eric Silverman's second run. All right, back up on the wave. Bill Jones coming to us all the way from Florida. working down at Margaritaville in Hollywood, going with a nice 540 fake spin. Throwing all the way across the top of the wave. Decided to go with a little one-footer on that kickflip. Just couldn't get that back foot on the board. Backside 180 ollie into a fast mat finger flip combo. 5 seconds left for Bill. Says, I'm going to throw another huge backside 180 into a 360 shove it right at the end of time. So a solid run there for Bill Jones. And as of right now, the run portion is done. We are done with those. We are going to be going into our best trick section. These guys are going to get 3 different tries at their best trick. Best score out of those 3 tries will go towards their overall score. So starting us off, Caleb Asbell. Caleb goes burial flip, sticks it right down onto the board. Super good start there for Caleb. How about Caleb? All right. Up on the wave, we got Jackson Myers waiting for a thumbs up for the judges. Gonna relax here. Give a little pump fakes. All right, looks like the judges are ready. Jackson Myers gonna start us off here. Middle of the wave, goes for the 3 shove foot plant. Just could not quite connect with that back foot. Jackson knows he's got 2 more tries to try to land that trick. Next up the wave, Eric Silverman, our 2023 Chile Invitational Flow Barrel Champion. Eric's going to be starting off in the switch stance. Goes for the switch. Backside big spin. Just couldn't quite keep the feet on the board. So unfortunately, that will be a falter there for Eric. That means we are going to have Bill Jones be our last one in this rotation on our first round of best trick. Bill getting the thumbs up from the judges. Let's see what he's going to throw down. Bill goes for the kickflip, but just can't quite get the flick on the board. Ends up going and ghost riding the whip a little bit. That means we're going to go back to the top of the rotation. Caleb Asbell landed this nice, solid burial flip in the first run. Goes for the 360 flip, a 360 shove it with the kickflip in there. Just quite couldn't get that spin all the way. So he'll be looking to go and improve on that for his next score. That'll bring up Jackson Myers. Jackson goes for that. He goes for that 360 shove it foot plant again. Just doesn't get the rotation. That'll bring up Eric Silverman. He's going to go up on the left side there. He goes for the kickflip, stomps it down. That's a solid trick there for Eric. It's going to give him room for improvement to try to go and land an even bigger trick on his next one. Back up to the top, Bill Jones. Bill goes with his kickflip. That's a solid trick there. Lands it nice and clean, rides away smoothly. Knows that he's got a trick in the bag, so now he can go for something bigger on his next one. And that brings up Caleb again. Just can't quite get that 360 flip around. But he knows he's got a solid score in with that burial flip. Oh, Jackson Myers is going to go and try to go for the backflip onto the stand-up board, throwing it all out there. He knows he's just going to have a good time now. So he's going to be coming back here later today. We'll be seeing Jackson in the pro bodyboard division. So stay tuned for that because he is one of our top-seeded riders for that. But back on the wave, we got Eric Silverman. He's trying to go for a finger flip combo on that fast land. Just can't quite connect. So that'll be Eric's third and final best trick attempt. And That'll go and bring us to our final competitor in this heat number 2 in our Outlaw division, Bill Jones. He's going to try to go and up that kickflip score, so let's see what he's going to ride. Bill setting it up. He's going to go for the 360 flip, gets it to his feet, but unfortunately with that hand drag, it's going to keep him a little bit down on the scores. He decides to throw one afterwards just for practice. But these guys, that was an epic heat number 2. I mean, we see people coming out of retirement. We see our former champions coming out in this competition. So we're going to be looking at that stack tap here pretty soon to see exactly who's going to be going through. And hopefully your favorite rider will be going advancing. So we'll be coming back here shortly with our results and getting you guys lined up for the next rides. So if you guys aren't familiar with the format that's going on with this Outlaw division, each of our riders are going to get 2 runs. They're going to get 30 seconds for each of those runs. And then we're going to be going and doing our best trick format with that, where our 3 best tricks, each of them are going to get 2 scores. 1 score is going to be for the best run out of the 2 runs. Then the next score is going to be our 1 best trick out of the 3 best tricks. So you guys are going to be looking for a lot of hectic stuff coming out here. These guys are going to be ready to go. So it looks like we have a couple people already in there. As you can see, these guys out here, looks like advancing out of heat number 1. We got Noah Vasquez. We got Zandon Hancock. Hey, Noah, come here for a second. Zandon, come here for a second. So you guys have already advanced on. You've seen that from looking at the stack tab. How are we feeling going into this Outlaw final?
Pretty good. Just excited, just want to go out there, have fun. That's what I'm really aiming for.
All right. So Zandon, it's your home wave. You're here representing everybody from the home wave. Like, how are we feeling right now going into the final?
I mean, you can't put pressure on me like that, but feels good. Just having fun, meeting new people, me and Noah are homies now, so just trying to have fun and compete against each other.
Awesome. So it's a new format for people like you. You've probably never seen this format yet. How are we feeling so far with this format, with the best trick and everything?
I like it a lot, honestly. Like, makes you go compete more, see what other people do, and try to throw something bigger the next time. So I like it a lot.
Awesome. And then Noah, I know you're no stranger to this format. You've already seen it before at the Grove. How are we looking to go and improve on everything from the semifinals going into the finals?
Well, now that we're in the finals, we got to amp it up. That's no stranger from that, but we'll see how it goes. I'm a little nervous.
I feel the nerves for these guys, so appreciate you guys coming in here. Best of luck. Hope you guys have some fun out there, and we'll see you guys in the finals. So once we see exactly who got through, it looks like that. Hey, we're looking like Caleb got through and Mr. Bill Jones. So, hey, it's going to be a good old Utah versus Florida battle royale. Let's see who wins it. So, guys, if you want to go ahead, try to get a practice run in, we'll get you guys going here pretty soon. So, that's it. If you were paying attention to the stack tab, you'd already know that our riders are going to be going Caleb. You're going to have Noah Vasquez going next. Then it's going to be Zandon Hancock, and our number 1 seed is going to be Mr. Bill Jones. So these guys are going to go ahead and get a practice run in there for a second, and then we'll be back to you with our Outlaw flowboarding final. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Caleb Asbell starting us off with a nice backside 180 ollie. Goes for a nice 360 shove it. Goes for the backside 540 big spin, stomping it down on that board. Goes for, oh, he looks like he was going to be going for a backside alley-oop kickflip, but just couldn't connect. Little bit of a falter there. That'll go and affect his run as right at the end of time. So a solid start, but does not seem like he's going to be able to keep it going there on the end. Oh, Noah Vasquez, unfortunately, getting popped off the back of the wave. Still got about 10 seconds left on his run. 5 seconds to go. Goes for the kickflip, stomps it down, and that will be time for Noah Vasquez. He knows that he's got to go and clean everything up to try to go and hit that high score going in for that final run. All right, next up on the wave, another one of those local Utah riders in this Utah versus Florida battle, Zandon Hancock. I mean, if you've ever been to FlowRider Utah, there's still a picture of Zandon when he was like 6 years old on the wall. Always good to come out here and hang out with these guys. Special thank you to Sean and everybody here at FlowRider Utah for having us out for the event. Zandon starting us off right away into a 360 shove it. Pops it off to the top of the wave, goes with a backside 180 ollie. Goes for the backside big spin. Just quite couldn't get that back foot. Goes for the 180 shove it. Zandon got about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes over to the right side, hits a nice floaty kickflip. That thing had some air underneath it, so that's going to be a solid ending for Zandon. And back to the end of the rotation. Your number one qualifier, Bill Jones, coming to us from Margaritaville in Florida. He wants to go and do back-to-back duties by winning both the first two heats, or first two competitions of the season. Bill pops it in right away with a 180 shove it, hits a nice huge grab on that ollie, goes with a nice front side to backside 180 shove it ollie, right into a 3-sub, goes with the backside big spin. Bill goes with that foot plant finger flip combo right at the 10-second mark. Goes with a huge shove it grab combo. Just a little falter right at the end of his run. Still a solid start to Bill's first run. He knows he's going to want to do a run just like that, but without those little falters. So he's going to be looking to improve on that second run here. As we are on to run number 2 of our Outlaw flowboard final. These guys know that if we didn't get a good run on the first run, this is the one we need to go and put down. So, starting us off, Caleb Asbell going with a nice 360 shove it. Bring it on back to the right side of the wave. He's going to go for the 540 shove it. Just cannot quite get his feet on the board. Goes for the backside 180 ollie. Less than 10 to go. Caleb's going to be starting off here. Goes for the kickflip, just can't quite connect. And that will be time for Caleb on his second run. He's more than likely looking to take that first run score of his. So looks like if we're paying attention to the stacked app, guys, you won't be getting, oh, we do have scores in, we do have scores in there already. So pay attention to that, as these scores will fluctuate as the runs get put in. Because as of right now, these runs are going to be going and getting fluctuated, because if somebody does have a better score going in on their second run, they will be getting their points added to it. So look forward to that. Just waiting on the judges. You can see they're feverishly doing some stuff there. They know that they got to try and get all the scores correct, and they're going to be ready to go here right away. Noah Vasquez coming in. Right side, starts us off with a nice, huge ollie, and brings it around, backside, 180. Goes with a huge ollie across the top of the wave. Goes with a nice 360 shove it. Goes with a nice front side, big spin. Noah putting down a solid run here with 4 seconds left. Nice 360 shove it on the end, and that will be time for Noah Vasquez. Goes with a nice little backside 180 nose grab on the ends of the wave. A little bit after time, but still solid run there. Falter free for Noah Vasquez. He knows that's what they're looking for, because any falter is going to make sure that your score is not going to be as good as you want. Back on the way, and Zandon Hancock, backside 180 ollie, goes right into a nice 180 shove it. Goes for a nice 540 big spin there, landing it nice and clean. Goes for the kickflip, just missing that front foot. Gets another 180 shove. He's got about 5 seconds left on his run. Let's see how he's going to end it. Goes for the 360 kickflip. Cannot quite connect. And that will be time for Zandon Hancock on his second run. These guys know they're going to be having to put all the stops out to go and get the best run scores they can get. And last but not least, in our run rotation is going to be Bill Jones. Timer. Keep going. Keep going. Five seconds. All right. Try to. All right. And as you can see, these guys are going to be super, super close, highly contested in the Outlaw flowboard division. After our Outlaw division, you can see on the stacked app, our schedule is going to be going into our Pro Women's Bodyboarding. Pro Women's Bodyboarding Finals will be next. After that, we'll be going into our Pro Women's Flowboarding Finals. And then right after that, we'll be going into our Pro Bodyboard Finals, and then finishing off the day with our Pro Men's Flowboard Final. That one's going to be super highly contested. Cannot wait to see all these pros, from our females to our males, going at it here at the end of the day today. But we are into our best trick portion of the day. Caleb Asbell starting us out with a nice burial flip to begin the event. Puts down a solid score to start it off. That's going to bring in Noah Vasquez. Noah's going to be looking to put down a trick right away to start off the scoring section. Noah goes for the kickflip, just cannot quite connect. Didn't quite get the right flick on the board to get that thing all the way around. He knows he's got two more best trick attempts to try to go and up those scores. All right, next up, Sandon Hancock. Setting up on the right side. He's going to go for a kickflip as well, but can't quite keep himself on the board. All right, last of the rotation. First best tricks. Bill Jones starting us off. He's ready to go. Bill going to go for the 360 kickflip, the tray flip. Lands it nice and clean, riding it out. Almost over-rotated it, but he caught those feet, set down on that board, and rode that out nice and smooth. Brings up Caleb Asbell. He throws down a tray flip as well. These guys know that they're going to have to throw out all the stops here. And Caleb, with two solid tricks in a row, knows he can go for broke. He's got one more big trick to throw right after. Brings up Noah Vasquez. Noah hitting that kickflip. These guys are showing us exactly what the Outlaw division is about. They are going for broke, and they're not missing many tricks. As we got Sandon Hancock coming up. See what he's going to go and throw out here. Sandon goes for a 360 flip as well. So that's three people throwing that 360 flip. All of them throwing a little bit different. All of them landing a little different. But they're all extremely good tricks. All right, Bill Jones. Oh, it looks like he was going to go for the backside big flip. Just could not quite connect. He's looking to probably hit that on his next trick. And these guys, we're on the best trick number 3 already. We're already here. We're on our finals here. And oh, Caleb goes for that big flip, that backside burial flip with a 180. Just cannot quite connect. Noah Vasquez, oh, going for the backside flip. Going with a kick flip with a backside 180. Just cannot quite get that spin down there as well. Leaving the door open for our last two competitors. Sandon coming up here. He's going to be going and hoping to go and up that score from that tray flip that he landed in the last minute. So we are on to last two competitors in our Outlaw flowboard final. These guys are going to be looking to throw out all the stops. All right, Sandon has to go. Let's see what he's going to go and throw down. Oh, it looks like he was going to go for that backside big flip as well. Oh, but Sandon just quite couldn't get that flick there. And we are on to our final competitor, Bill Jones. He is ready to go. Let's see what Bill can do in our last and final trick attempt. Judges giving him the thumbs up. All right, Bill setting it up. Oh, he going for the backside big flip. He almost tried to basically revert it off from a kick flip, but could not quite connect. And that will be it for our final competitor here in our Outlaw flowboarding final. So I'm going to start it off here. Noah, we were nervous going in. How do we feel about coming out after that?
You know, I feel okay. I could have done better. I feel like it still might be close. You never know. I haven't got a chance to look at that stack app yet. I definitely had a great time, that's for sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. All right. So, Caleb, you put a lot of pressure on these guys. You're the first person to go.
I know.
You were able to hit 2 big best tricks right away. How to like give you a little bit of like mindset to like try to throw the best trick that you can now as your last couple of minutes?
You know, that definitely helps. Like, my 2 runs were not as clean as I hoped, but the best trick, hopefully what's going to help my score. So,
Thank you for coming out. Now, Bill, you're sitting in the last spot. You got to see everybody go before you, so you know exactly what they're throwing. How hard was it to go and see everybody landing all these big tricks?
it definitely felt like a disadvantage, but at the same time, I kind of knew what I had to do and what I didn't have to do. So I feel like that helped a lot. I just had a lot of fun with it. I tried not to worry about it too much. Just did what I do. You know?
And of course, you being the winner from our first stop in the Grove, you know, it puts a little bit of pressure on you to try and win back-to-back events, right?
For sure. But man, I'm just glad to be here. Everybody's so awesome involved in this sport. Like, I love this. It's amazing. Thank you guys.
Thank you for coming out, Bill. And if you guys aren't checking out that Stacked app, you want to go and check it out because you never know who's going to win. So the finals are going to be coming up here pretty soon for our female bodyboarding division. So we will be back with you there for that coming up pretty soon. All right, guys, so we're going to go over a little heat format here. Our riders are going to be going one at a time in a pro division. They're going to be getting 40 seconds for each ride. Each competitor is going to be starting their timer once they hit the wave. Each rider is going to get their best 2 runs counting towards their score. These bodyboarders are going to be getting 3 runs. Best 2 runs out of those 3 are going to count towards their score. When it gets to our pro flowboard division, they're going to be getting their 2 runs and that 3 best tricks, just like how we had in the Outlaw division. And then, of course, our top 2 scores will be the ones that are going to be taken on, and that's going to be determining who's going to be taking home the crown for our finals here in our pro divisions.
wasn't mad at it at all. It's like, standing. So, always, you still have that error of, oh, like that. Okay. And clearly, if we're off, all of us, that being a scale right now, we all have to set the same scale. It's just going on. Okay, Robert.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. All right, so we are going to be kicking off this Pro Women's Bodyboard Finals with Monica Capri. Monica starting us off on the left side of the wave. Monica coming to us all the way from Jay Peak, Vermont. Goes up into the drop knee stance. A nice little drop knee carve. Backside carving it right there. Monica going with a nice little 360 in the drop knee position. Goes with a nice little barrel roll. Got about 5 seconds left in her first run. Again, all these riders are going to get 3 runs in this women's bodyboarding pro final. And that will be time for Monica on her first run. All right, next up, Sarah Scapone. Sarah coming to us all the way from Margaritaville in Hollywood, Florida. Sarah starting us off in the double knee, going up into the drop knee stance. Goes with a nice drop knee 360. Pops it down into the prone, doing a nice prone barrel roll. Slings it out with a yo-yo, throwing that board out and having to come back. Back up into that double knee stance. Goes with a little double knee 180, then drops it around for a 360. Less than 10 to go in her first run. Sarah pulls it down into the prone, goes for an assisted prone 360 into a barrel roll. Solid ending there for Sarah in her first run. All right, last up in the rotation, Taylor Agnello goes for a nice unassisted prone 360 at the top of the wave. Catches a little bit of a rail, but she goes back for it. Does it one more time. Goes with a nice little apocalypse roll up into the double knee stance. Spin, roll, spin, comboing up onto the double knees. Goes with a nice set of full side 360s. They're coming to us from West Palm Beach, Florida at the Rapids. Goes into a nice double knee roll. Just cannot quite connect onto the wave with less than 5. She's going to go ahead and pop back onto the wave. 2 and 1. That'll be it for Taylor's first run. All right, back up to the top of the rotation. Monica Capri starting us off with that drop knee stance. Goes with a nice little 360 up on the top of the wave. Monica pops it back down. Goes with a barrel roll. Monica going in, throwing out a yo-yo. Brings it back up into that double knee stance. About 5 seconds left. Does a little double knee 360. 2 and 1. That'll be time for Monica in her second run. All right, we are ready to go. Sarah Scapone dropping on in for her second run in this pro female bodyboarding final. Starting off right with a roll, going into a yo-yo, popping it up into the double knee stance. Brings it up into the drop knee. Halfway through the run, Sarah showing a nice controlled drop knee 360 up at the top of the wave. With a nice barrel roll there. Pops it down into the prone position. Goes for a nice prone 360 into a barrel roll. Right at the end of time, that'll be time for Sarah's second run. Right. Last in the rotation, Taylor Agnello popping on in. Taylor goes for a nice little unassisted 360 into a spin, roll, spin, hubcap combo. Combos it up again, does it 3 times. Goes for another one up into the double knee stance. Starting off huge in this run. Goes up into the drop knee stance with a nice drop knee 360. Goes into the double knee opposite side 360. Keeps it in that double knee stance with about 10 seconds left. Taylor looking to keep it nice and smooth. Goes with another double knee roll. Keeps it on top of the board, and that will be time for Taylor's second run. Not doing that trick. All right, and we are going into our third and final runs here in our pro female bodyboarding division. Monica going with a nice little roll-up, popping it up into the double knee stance, brings it up into the drop knee. Showing a nice little snappy carve, going up to the top with a nice 360. Halfway through the run. Pops it back down into the prone, does a little yo-yo. Less than 10 to go, going with another barrel roll in the middle of the wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be time for Monica Capri on her third and final run here. All right, that'll bring us back up to the top of the wave. All right, Sarah Scapone, whenever you are ready, we are good to go. Judges giving her the thumbs up. She pops on in, going straight into that barrel roll, throwing out that nice big yo-yo, letting that board sail out in front and come back. Brings it on in into the drop knee stance. Sarah coming to us all the way from Hollywood, Florida, riding out at that Margaritaville wave, showing she's got all the tricks out there. Goes down into the prone, goes with a nice little prone 360 straight into a barrel roll. About 5 seconds left. Let's see how Sarah's going to finish her run. Goes right into a double knee 360 to finish it off. Right into a barrel roll. That'll be it for Sarah Scapone. Third and final run here in our pro female bodyboarding division. All right, last up in the rotation, last and final run, Taylor Agnello. Coming to us all the way from West Palm Beach, Florida with a nice little prone 360 spin, roll, spin, spin, roll, spin, spin, roll, spin, triple, quadruple hubcap combo there, leaving it all on the line. Apocalypse roll, roll, spin, combo up into the double knee. Keeping it up in that double knee stance, going with a nice combo 720. Taylor throwing it all in the line there, going with the opposite side 360. Pops it up into the double knee or drop knee stance. Goes for a drop knee 360. A little bit unglued, but keeps it on the board. That'll be time there for Taylor Agnello.
Jake, let's get your iPad plug. He's got to enter in his last.
Already did. All right, and it looks like up next we are going to have our pro women's flowboarders. They're going to be getting 5 minutes of practice time here, giving these guys plenty of time. They've been waiting around all day, so we're going to be getting those guys some practice time in here. Again, appreciate everybody coming on out to stop number 2 on the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour here at FlowRider Ogden in Utah. Special thanks to everybody here at the FlowRider Utah staff and everybody for keeping us well entertained and well accommodated here. Special thank you to Sean Hancock for all of his hospitality. What a great host. Special shout out to FlowRider Shop, Super Duper Surf, sponsoring this year's tour. If you're not at FlowRider Utah or you're not on the FlowRider YouTube page, and if you're in the Ventura, California section, go check out the FlowRider mobile that's sitting at the Ventura Fairgrounds there at X Games. They're going to have a fun time out there. World champion Daniel Trumchek and Andy Hossie out there giving demos all day for everybody to go and enjoy the FlowRider mobile. Yeah, we're going to have a stacked heat here when it comes to the pro women's flowboarders. We're going to be starting it off. We're going to have a 5-person heat here in our pro women's flowboarders. Melissa Chipman, Mariah Carlson, Stephanie Labs, Sarah Safone, and Monica Capri Monica taking home first place at our first stop on the tour out at the Grove. So she's looking to do back-to-back duty here as well. So these guys are going to be going and throwing out all the stops here. We're going to go ahead and take a little couple minute break, and we're just going to go ahead, let these guys practice, and we'll be back with you on the stream here pretty soon. Coming back to the U.S. Flow Tour, stop number 2 from Ogden.
Mariah, who started off? Who got the first rush? No, I don't know. I don't know who got the first. Who got the first practice rush? We'll get it.
Oh, I know, but I can forecast where you're at. Okay. Gotta get 5 minutes.
Just 5 minutes, and then we'll go out. We'll get
And that looks like we will be finishing up practice right there. So we will be getting going with our pro women's flowboarding final. These ladies are going to be going and doing their best run out of 2, and then we'll be going into their best trick section afterwards. So 2 runs, then 3 best tricks. That will be the one to determine who's going to go and get it. Our first competitor is going to be Melissa Chipman. All right, Melissa starting us off on the left side, coming all the way to the other right side of the wave. Starts it off with a little ollie there to the top of the corner pocket. Goes with another ollie there on the right side, showing that she can do it on both sides of this wave. Melissa goes for the shove it, just cannot quite connect. Board's gonna stay on the wave. It's right down here, Melissa. I know, it's scary. Monica's gonna help her out. Thanks, Monica. And that'll be time for Melissa Chipman's first run. All right, next up, Mariah Carlson, you are next. Mariah coming to us, local Utah rider here, rides at FlowRider, Utah, starting us off with a nice ollie with a grab. Goes with a nice backside 360, goes with a nice backside 180 ollie. Brings it up to the top with a nice front side rail slide, all the way down to the nozzle with a nozzle shove. Goes with a nice little ollie on the right side of the wave. Brings it up, switches it around into her switch stance. Goes with a nice little switch ollie. Keep it in that switch stance with 5 seconds left in her run. Flips it back around, 2, 1, and that'll be time for Mariah Carlson on her first run. All right, next up on the wave, Stephanie Lab. Stephanie coming to us from the Glendale Heights area around Chicago. Starting us off, going right into a nice little ollie up on the top of the wave. Tossing out with a nice 180 shove it. About halfway through her run, Stephanie's going to try to go out with a nice little backside 180, flips it around for a 360. Goes in for another 180 shove it, just can't quite connect. She got about 10 seconds left in her run. 3, 2, and she says she's going to wave it off and not try to go and extend it out. And that will be time for Stephanie on her first run. Next up on the wave, we got Sarah Scafone. Sarah pops it up with a nice little ollie nose grab. Goes in with a, goes for the backside 360, but catches that heel side edge. Sarah back up on the wave. Goes for the 360 shove it, just can't quite connect and stay on the wave. and that will be time there basically for Sarah. We know that in these pro divisions, once you hit those 2 falters, that basically is the end of your run. So that will be the end of it for Sarah. Throws that 3 shove after time, so that will not be a part of her score. So like we always say, we're looking for those falter-free runs. And coming up now, Monica Caffrey starting us out with a 360 shove it. Goes with another 360 shove it, getting some range on that one. Goes around with a backside 360 right into the shove it, fakie big spin combo. Goes with a nice backside big spin. Monica putting down lots of tricks right now. Goes into a nice 180 shove it, into a 360 shove it. Goes into the front side 180 shove it. She's going all out right now, throwing the ollie. Got less than 10 seconds to go. Goes for the nice backside 180 ollie, keeping it into her switch stance. 2 and 1. That will be time for Monica Caffrey. Solid first run score there for Monica. All right, now back into the run number 2. Second runs for these pro female flowboarders. Melissa Chipman starting off with a nice ollie on the right side, carving it up. Nice little ollie down there in the flats. Goes for a third ollie there on the right side. Just keeping it nice and controlled. Keeping it on her feet. Goes for the shove it, gets her feet on it, but just can't quite stand up. With a little less than 10 seconds to go, she's gonna try to hop back on in, see if she can improve her score. Sliding on down to the side with 3, 2, and 1. That will be time there for Melissa Chipman. Thank you. I had to sneeze, Doc. All right. Coming on in for run number 2, Mariah. Mariah's going in. Nice little ollie to start off her run. Goes down to the nozzle with a nozzle shove. Brings it up to the top for a nice little rail slide. Back on down into the flats for a nozzle rail slide. Using all sorts of portions of this wave. Going with that backside 180 ollie. Bringing it back up to the top. Another little nozzle, a little rail slide there. There we go with a 180 shove it. Mariah setting it up down in the flats. Goes for the 3 shove. Can't quite stick it down to their feet with 2, 1. And that will be time there for Mariah. Throws that big spin after the time is done. So that will be Mariah's second run there. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it don't matter. It should be fine. All right, next up, Stephanie Lamb. Stephanie coming us all the way from Glendale Heights. If you don't know, Stephanie, she's also a part of the U.S. National Figure Skating Association. Starting us off with a nice little ollie there. Goes in with that backside 180, pulls it around for the 360. Goes in for a nice little frontside 360 there. Stephanie pops around, gets a nice little 180 shove it. Goes with a nice little ollie there too. Less than 10 to go. Goes for another 180 shove it. 5 seconds left on Stephanie's run. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time there for Stephanie Lamb. keeping it nice and clean. Solid run there for Stephanie. All right, next up on the wave, Sarah Scavone. Sarah starting us off from the left side, going right into that ollie nose grab. Goes right into a 180 shove it, keeping it nice and clean. Another 180 shove it there in the flats. Going with a nice little ollie going across the wave. Oh, goes for another little ollie there, just getting a little toe tap. Sarah going in right around the 10-second mark. Goes for another 180 shove it. Sarah keeping it nice and smooth, nice and controlled. 5 seconds left. Goes for another ollie. 3, 2, 1. Ends it up on that backside 360. That'll be time there for Sarah. All right, and last up in the rotation, Monica Capri coming on in for her second and final run, starting off strong with a nice 360 shove it, going with a nice 360 shove it, going across the wave, pops it around, backside 360 right into a shove it, fakey big spin combo, goes with a nice backside big spin, pulls it around into her normal stance. Halfway through the run, Monica's looking at a good one. Goes right into a shove it, going right into a 360 shove it combo. Just cannot quite stay on the board. Less than 10 to go. Looks like Monica's going to go and shrug that off. She knows that that one's not going to beat her first run. So she's going to go ahead and take that first run score, and we will be going into our best trick. All right, we are into our best trick scenarios here. This will be one trick only for our competitors. Whenever you're ready, Melissa, go ahead. Goes for the shove it, just cannot quite connect. All right, so next up, Mariah Carlson. Mariah, go ahead, entering the wave. Let's see what she's going to go and do for her first best trick. Starts it off with a nice backside big spin. Solid start there from Mariah. That means next up, Stephanie Lab. Whenever you're ready, go ahead, hop on in. Stephanie gonna start us out, gonna go for a nice little fakey big spin. Hell no. All right, Sarah Scavone goes for a nice 360 shove it. Lands it nice and clean. All right, next up, nice little 360 shove it there for Monica. All right, back up to the top of the rotation. Melissa Chipman.
Ready to go ahead.
Oh, goes for that shove it again. Just can't quite connect. All right, next up will be Mariah Carlson. Whenever you're ready, Mariah. Oh, Mariah going for the 540 big spin. Just can't quite connect. That'll bring up Stephanie Lab. Stephanie, whenever you're ready, go ahead. Oh, Stephanie going for that 360 shove. It just can't quite connect. All right, back up on the wave, Sarah Scapone. Sarah ready to go. She's already got one big trick in her books. Let's see what else she's gonna go and pull out. Oh, spins it out. Goes for a fakey 540 big spin. Definitely upping the amplitude there. Back up onto the wave. Monica going with a nice backside 540 big spin. Stomping on that move. Super clean. All right, we are on to our final best trick attempts. Starting us off, Melissa Chipman just cannot quite connect on that. Let's shove it. All right, back up on the wave, Mariah Carlson. She knows she's gonna go for broke. These ladies are throwing down some huge tricks here. Starts it off, goes for the 540 big spin, just cannot quite connect. Solid runs there for Mariah Carlson though. All right, back on the wave, Stephanie Lab. One last and final best trick attempt. Let's see what she's gonna throw down. Goes for the 360 shove it, but just cannot quite get the rotation around. It'll be the last trick attempt for her. All right, and we are down to our final two competitors. These ladies duking it out, going back and forth, both of them hitting a lot of best tricks. Let's see what the final tricks are gonna be. Sarah gonna go pop it into her switch stance. Oh, Sarah gonna try for a switch shove it. Just can't quite connect, and that'll be the final best trick attempt for her. That'll bring us up to Monica Capri. Last and final competitor, again, our pro bodyboarders. You will be up next. Pro men's bodyboarders up next. But as we see, Monica goes up. She hits that kickflip, but just can't quit the feet on top of it. Still a solid move there from Monica. Let's give it up for all of our female flowboarders here today. I get an interview with these ladies. Come here. Stephanie, come on. Come here. All right, so we got a couple of our female flowboarder competitors. Stephanie, this is your first time probably riding it a little bit, since you've been traveling a lot this summer.
Yeah, I haven't gotten in the practice time I was hoping for, but it's always still fun to show up and ride.
So, how are you feeling so far? How did you feel after getting on the wave for the first time in a while?
It was a little rough at first. The adrenaline was definitely there. I think my first run kind of showed that, but I was glad that I pulled through and stayed on my feet the second run, and yeah, it was good.
It's awesome having you out here. Appreciate you coming on by. Sarah, you had a couple good best tricks right off the bat. How good does that feel to ease the tension a little bit coming off of there?
Those best tricks I think really saved me out there, because God, my nerves are getting to me. I'm like,
I was going to say, I know after that first run,
I was already in my head.
The nerves were coming out. You had to just at least put down a solid run, and you noticed in that second run, you kept it up on the wave. You kept it nice and clean, made it a little bit easier on yourself.
And then went out there and killed it on the best trick.
Exactly. So after all this, you've already been on 2 stops now. How are we feeling about the season so far?
Doing pretty good. It can only go up from here. So
more tricks to come, more better things to come, right?
I haven't seen anything yet.
That's awesome.
I'm saving it. Can't see it yet.
We got plenty more things coming from you, these female flowboarders. So looking forward to the next few stops on the tour. You never know. Maybe we see these guys out at Myrtle Beach in South Carolina. Maybe they'll be at OKC coming up later in the season. Heck, I guarantee we'll see maybe both these guys here at Worlds coming up in Texas here later on this year. So again, guys, thanks for coming on out. Appreciate everything. And we'll be back to you guys here pretty soon. Got a little interview for you. We're gonna go on the live stream. We're gonna show you with all the parts. All right. So, Mariah, you just got done with that female flowboard final. I know you told me before you hadn't ridden in 9 months. It's just life's getting to you. You're just not able to practice so much anymore.
I just haven't been able to ride very much, and we were out and about, and last minute just so happened.
But hey, this is your home wave. You know this wave in and out, so it's almost like riding a bike sometimes, right?
It is. So I luckily only fell a few times, got a clean run in, landed a trick.
Was it a little bit, a little unnerving, at least you got that one run out of your way.
Yeah.
So you could at least try to go and improve a little bit on that second run, do a little bit broke, do a little extra stuff. Same thing with the best trick. You landed a really solid trick in the first run, then you're trying to get that 540 big spin, just couldn't quite get it.
Oh my gosh, I know. I need to freshen up a little bit more before I can just whip that one out. But
I was about to say, so are we planning on doing any more after this event?
I would love to, and I will see if I can get back into it. So
Awesome.
But I
Well,
love it. It makes me happy.
either way, we appreciate you coming out here today and being with us. So look forward for more, maybe next year.
I'll keep it a surprise. So I
There you
keep
go.
people on their
We're
toes.
all about surprises here. So appreciate all the female flowboarders coming out. We hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're gonna go and let these guys get them finish up their practice, and we'll be right back with our pro bodyboard final coming to you soon from the 2023 Flow Tour here in Ogden, Utah. All righty, it looks like we are all set. Practice is over. These guys are ready to go here in our pro flowboard or pro bodyboarding final. Evan, whenever you are ready, you are good to go. Evan starting us out with a couple prone 360 spins. Evan spin rolls up into the double knee, just can't quite get it up there. Pops it up into the double knee, checks it on out. Oh, unfortunately, he loses control of his board. Howie. Still got a little bit of time left on that score if he wants to hop on in. Less than 5, 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time for Evan on his first run. All right, next up at the top of the All right, next up at the top of the order, we got Jackson Myers. Jackson starting us off with a huge rodeo flip down in the flats. 360s it out, goes right into the apocalypse roll, going right with that double barrel roll. Goes right into a nice big spin, right up into a rodeo flip. Goes nice with a rodeo down into the throne, into a drop knee roll. Jackson throwing out all the stops, going with another big spin. Oh, loses control of that board there. Pops it on down into the prone, into the roll spin combos, into prone, up to the double drop knee. 2, 1, that will be time for Jackson Myers. Solid first run there for Jackson. These guys all know that the closest thing they're going to get to perfection is a perfect falter-free run, smooth and clean. Up at the top now, we're going with Eli Weeks. Eli coming in with a nice spin roll, spin combo, pops it up into the drop knee roll, goes with a double knee, double roll down to the flats, rolls it down to the board, but that's going to dislodge him from his board right there. Spin roll, spin, combos it back up into the drop knee, goes to the prone, brings it back up into the drop knee stance. Less than 10 to go. Eli going for that rodeo flip down in the flats. Goes for another rodeo down to prone. 2-1. That will be time for Eli Weeks. All right, last up in the rotation, Nate Primacone starting us off with a nice rodeo down to the flats into his switch stance. Ride and switch, goes to the switch 360 shove it right into a rodeo flip into his normal stance now. Nate coming to us all the way from Texas, goes with a nice rodeo into the prone, up to the top, just cannot quite keep himself in the wave. These guys know that they want to keep it all falter free to keep themselves in the running. Goes with a nice rodeo to the flats, the prone. About 5 seconds left. Spin rolls it up into the drop knee. 2-1, and that will be time for Nate Primco. That's how I like it. All right, super highly contested here in this pro bodyboarding final. Evan, he's going to be coming up here. Second run out of 3. Evan looking for a roll spin up into the double knee, just missing it. Brings it up into the double knee, into his drop knee stance. Back carving it out, brings a nice little 360 in the drop knee. Another 360 up there, brings it into the double knee, goes for a double knee roll, can't quite keep his hands on there. Oh, going for another 720, but just cannot quite keep the feet on the board. 5 seconds left in Evan's second run, and he's gonna go ahead and pop it off on the side of the wave there. That will be time for Evan. All right, back to the top of the wave. Jackson Myers going with a huge rodeo down into the flats. Pops it in with that drop knee roll. Goes drop knee roll down to the prone. Another roll to prone, back up into the drop knee stance. Goes with a nice rodeo to prone off in the side, but just cannot quite keep his feet down in the wave. Another drop knee roll. Goes for the big spin, just can't quite keep his feet on the board. Goes with a roll into the wave. And unfortunately, the two falters in the pro division, these guys know that that is not going to be the way that they're going to go and get a score. So that will be it for Jackson Myers on his second run. All right, back up to the top. Eli Weeks coming to us all the way from West Palm Beach, Florida. Starting off with a spin, roll, spin, combo, up into the drop knee, going into that double roll, right into a rodeo into the prone, spin rolling back up, spin rolling again, keep going right into another drop knee roll, starting off with a big combo to start off his run. Goes with that rodeo to prone, but cannot get his body on top of the board. Goes down with a rodeo to prone in the flats, keeping himself in the wave. Spin rolls up into the drop knee stance, 2-1. That will be time for Eli Weeks. All right, back to the end of the rotation. Nate Brimcombe starting it off. Rodeo down in the flats into his switch stance. Goes with a 360 shove it, switch style, back into his normal, right into a rodeo. Goes with a nice little rodeo down to the prone into a drop knee roll. Goes with another drop knee roll into his switch stance. Switch 360 into a switch big spin. Nate throwing down all the stops right now. 360 and out with 5 seconds left in his run. Goes for another rodeo down into prone, and that will be time for Nate Brimcombe. Nice solid run there for Nate. All right, and we are on to third and final run time. Evan going in, spin roll combo. Again, we are on our final runs of our pro bodyboarding division. Our pro flowboarders are going to be up next, so stay tuned for those seedings coming up here pretty soon. Oh, Evan just can't quite keep his feet on the board. He's going to have about 15 seconds left to keep going. And that will be time for Evan there. Let's give it up for Evan. All right, top of the wave, Jackson Myers starting off huge with a nice rodeo flip. Goes down, nice roll down to the prone, back up into the drop knee stance. Goes with another nice rodeo flip. Back carving it out. Goes for that double roll right there. Nice little big spin there. Right in the center of the wave. Spins it around. Got 10 seconds left in his run. Goes nice little flared out DK roll right there. Nice little flare roll right at the end of time. Solid run there for Jackson Myers. All right, final two competitors on deck. Eli Weeks starting us off, going right into a prone spinner. Backs up into a prone spin on the opposite side. Spin, roll, spin, DK roll, down into the DK roll combo. Wouldn't quite get that second roll around, so judges might be deducting a little bit off of that. Goes with a nice rodeo down in the flats. Nice stalled out DK roll there. Less than 10 to go in Eli's third and final run. Pops it on down, spin, roll, spin, up into the DK position, and that will be time for Eli Weeks. That one will be after time. So solid third runs here for everybody. All right, last but not least, Nate Brimcombe starting us off. Rodeo in the flats, straight up into his normal stance. Pulls it around. Rodeo into prone, down into the drop knee stance. Back up with a drop knee roll into his switch stance. Switch 360 right into a big spin. Just can't quite keep his feet on the board. Nate knows he's going to have to go and throw out all the stops to try to keep going with these guys. Nate goes with that rodeo to prone. Oh, just can't quite keep that edge there. He knows that's probably not going to be one of his better scores, so that will be time there for Nate Brimcombe. And with that, we are done with our pro bodyboarding finals, which means we are on to our last and final event. That is our all right. So semis, that's why. Okay. Like in our first quarterfinal heat of our pro men's flowboard, it's going to be Zandon Hancock, Noah Vasquez, and TK Barreto. You're up. So if you guys want to get some practice time in, this is where you go. Zandon, you'll be in the gray jersey. TK will be in the lime green. And just a heads up for our pro men's flowboard quarterfinal heat number 2 is going to be Casey Carlson, Zach Schuster, and Nate Newman. You guys will be on deck. You got 5 minutes. You got plenty of time. And again, guys, if you're just joining us, we have gotten through almost all of our competitions for the day. We are on to our final heats. We are going to be going through our pro men's flowboard quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. And that will be the end of the day here at FlowRider, Ogden, Utah. Again, if you guys don't know the format here, what it's going to look like. Our pro heat formats, riders, each will compete one at a time, each get 40 seconds for their runs. Their time begins once they enter the wave on the FlowRider. Each competitor is going to get 2 runs and 3 best trick attempts. Their scores will be the top 2 scores, one of the best trick scores, one of their run scores, and that is how you will be determining who will be advancing on. In these quarterfinals, 3-man heats potentially are going to be having 2 people advancing out of each heat to the next round. So those will be the way that we're going to go ahead and get things going. So we'll keep going with practice here, and we'll be back to get you right into the action of our quarterfinal Heat 1 here at FlowRider, Utah, at stop number 2 of the U.S. Flow Tour. Yeah, I already did. All right, it looks like we are ready to go. Judges are just getting everything situated. So we will be starting off with Sandon Hancock and Noah Vasquez, and then TK Barreto, not Burrito, Barreto. And we are good to go. Sandon Hancock starting us off with a 360 shove and going with a backside 180 in the flats. Go with a nice 1-8 shove it in the flats. Backside big spin. Oh, just coming unglued right there. Just can't quite keep himself in the wave. Sandon going ahead throwing that kick flip, but just cannot quite keep his balance there with less than 5 seconds to go. Goes for the 360 flip, stomps it. That'll be time there for Landon. All right, back up to the top, Noah Vasquez. Back up, going with a nice frontside 180. Noah Vasquez going back in, hitting a nice kick flip. Goes for the 360 shove it right at the end of time. Just not quite get it to work. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. All right, coming on back into the wave. TK Barreto going with a nice, smooth ollie going all the way across the wave. Backside 180 ollie, getting some huge amplitude on that trick. Oh, TK going for the huge backside melon grab. Just quite losing a little bit of feet right there. Goes for the switch. Backside varial heel flip. Goes for the backside big spin. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be TK's first run.
Hey, just so you know, Josh, I got nothing, so I'm just going to stand by you guys. John.
Hey, Sean. All right, Sandin back up in the wave. Goes for the kick flip. Lands it. Less than 10 to go. Sandin goes for a backside 540 big spin. Just cannot quite connect. Ah. Let's see how long this lasts. I don't know. All right, well, back up to the top of the wave, we got Noah Vasquez. 360 shove it. Going right into a 180 shove it. Goes with a nice little backside 180 ollie going across the wave. Goes with a frontside big spin. Just can't quite get his footing on that. Still got about halfway through his run. Goes for the kickflip. Just can't quite connect that front foot on the wave. Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Just can't quite get it. And that, unfortunately, will be the end of Noah Vasquez's run. As we know, these pros know once you falter more than twice, you're going to be probably finishing up your run there because there's no coming back from it. All right, back up to the top of the wave. TK Barreto starting off with a huge ollie going from one side of the wave to the other. Backside 360s across the wave. Goes with a nice stylish 1-8 shove it. Going with that backside melon grab. 180 ollie. Goes for the ollie late body varial. Oh, going for the backside or the switch varial heel flip. Just can't quite connect, and that will be time for TK on his second run. All right, and that means we are on to our best tricks. Each competitor is going to get three best tricks. One trick will be counted towards their scores. Sandin starting it off with a nice little kickflip. Hangs onto it on the wave. Able to ride it out. That means next up, we're going to have Noah Vasquez. These competitors know that they get a best trick down in the books, they can go for broke right after. So Noah's gonna start us off. Goes for a kickflip himself, keeps his feet on the board. Might get a little minor deduction there for a little bit of a bobble. Still solid there for Noah Vasquez. Next up, that brings up TK Barreto. TK going top of the wave, going with a huge backside flip. Backside 180 with a kick flip. Lands it nice and solid. Lots of amplitude. Oh my. These guys know they're going to be in for a heck of a run with TK in this heat. Back up to the top of the order, we got Zandon. Oh, he goes for that 360 flip, but that thing spun so awkwardly. A little off axis, couldn't quite get the rotation around. Means we're gonna bring up Noah Vasquez. Whenever you're ready, Noah. Oh, Noah goes for the backside flip, nails it down in the flats. Backside flip? Yeah, let's go. I saw him working on it earlier, and it's stoked to see him hit that there. Solid score there for Noah. So we got two riders. Every rider's landed at least one trick. Means we're going to be going for broke here on these last and final tricks. TK starts it off. Oh, he's going for the backside flip. Couldn't quite get the flick on the board. So here we go. All right, Noah Vasquez. Oh, Noah just could not quite get that kickflip going across the way. And last up in this heat, TK Barreto. He's got a solid score in there with that backside flip. Judges are ready. Let's see what TK is going to bring. Oh, goes for the switch laser flip. Switch. Literally a 360 heel flip. Would have put a massive score on there to end up TK's run, but still some solid scores all around. And that means we are going to be going into our semifinal number 2, or quarterfinal number 2, sorry. Those guys are going to pop on in and get some practice here. All right, we are going to be going into quarterfinal number 2. Means we are going to have Casey Carlson, Zach Schuster, Nate Newman coming up next. These guys are going to get another 4 minutes of practice time here, and then we'll be going right back into it here on the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour here in Ogden, Utah.
Nice.
All right, it looks like we are all set. Once Nate's done with this practice run, we are ready to go. Sitting here in our quarterfinal, heat number 2, Pro Flowboard Division. Again, these guys are going to be getting 2 runs, best run counts, and then 3 best tricks with the best trick counted to make up their 2 scores. We're going to be starting it off on the right side here with Casey Carlson. Goes with a nice little backside 360 ollie. Goes with a nice little front side 180 shove it. Goes with a backside body burial. Nice little nozzle grind there. Goes with a backside big spin, right around the 10-second mark. Oh, and right at the buzzer, landed a kickflip. Solid first run there for Casey Carlson. Up next, Zach Schuster going right to work. Backside 180 ollie there, right into a 1-8 shove it. 360 shove it. Going with the backside big spin, right at the halfway mark of his run. Nice 360 ollie. 1-8 shove on the left side. Going for the kickflip. 2-1 shove it to end it. That'll be time for Zach Schuster on his first run. These guys definitely know they got to keep all their runs clean to go and make sure they can advance to the next round. Not to be outdone, our last competitor in this heat. He won the first event this year, Nate Newman, going with a nice huge ollie going across the wave. Goes with a nice floaty backside 180 ollie. Going with a nice 360 shove it, crossing the wave. Getting lots of amplitude on those tricks. Goes right into the kickflip down in the flats. Going with another floaty 3 shove, but just can't quite keep the footing. 3, 2, 1. That'll be time there for Nate Newman. I know he's looking forward to a bigger run than that, so he's going to be looking to go and increase those scores next run. We are back up to the top of the order. Casey Carlson starting us off here at run number 2, going with that backside 360 ollie. Bring it up off the top of the wave, nice little nose poke. Front side 180 shove it. Oh, front side 360 shove it. Casey's definitely looking to get the amplitude up on this run. Go with a backside big spin. About 10 seconds left in his run. Pops it right at time and landing a burial clip definitely putting a lot more difficulty into this second run. So that was a solid run there for Casey Carlson. These guys are going to be in for a run for their money. I can already tell. Back on the wave, Zach Schuster. Backside 180 ollie straight into a fakey big spin. Back up into another backside 180 ollie. Nice little ollie going across the wake from Zach. Goes with a backside 540 big spin. 360 shove it. Minor little check down there. Less than 10 to go for Schuster. Goes for the 360 flip, just can't quite connect. 2-1, that will be it for Zach Schuster on his second run. All right, final run time here in this quarterfinal, heat number 2. Nate Newman popping on in. Nice little 360 shove it up in the left side. Goes right into a kick flip. Pulls it around, nice backside 180. Getting a lot of amplitude on that trick. Goes into 360 flip. Getting it all the way around, landing right on top of it. Nice backside 180 ollie there in the left side. Pulls it back around, little alley-oop. Regular ollie there. Goes with a 360, shove it. Spins it back around, goes into a biggie big spin. 2-1, and that will be time there for Nate Newman. Make sure to get a nice clean run in there with a nice solid trick set. These guys are definitely going to be a hard heat to match up against each other. I do not envy the judges, hence why I'm not judging. But that means we are going to be going into the best trick section, one trick at a time. Starting us off is Casey Carlson. Oh, Casey just can't quite connect with that burial flip. He's got 2 more best tricks to go and land. Plenty of time to keep going. Coming on in, Zach Schuster. There we go, starts it off with a nice, solid, clean kickflip. It got a little nose heavy, but you know. All right, rounding off our first set of best trick. We have Nate Newman. Goes right into it with a big flip, stomping it down. He says, you guys want to start out with those? I'm going huge. That's the way that the number 1 seed shows you. Back up to the top of the order. Casey Carlson. Seeing both these guys land that best trick. He's got to go and get it in there. Goes for that burial again, just getting it underneath him. Couldn't quite just get it out in front. That means he's going to be down to his last and final best trick. But back on the wave, Zach Schuster. Got that kick flip on the first heat. Let's see what he's going to do here. 360 kick flip. Solid trick there for Schuster. He's got 2 best tricks in, so now he knows he can go for broke on the next one. All right, back up on the wave. Nate Newman, your winner. Oh, going for the burial heel flip. Just can't quite connect. He knows he's got a big trick in his bag, but he's going to go for another big one here on this last and final attempt. But here we go. We are into the nitty-gritty, as they say. Third and final best trick attempts here in our quarterfinal heat number 2. Casey Carlson. Oh, goes for the 360 flip instead of the varial, but can't quite connect. Unfortunately, with those 3 falls in the best trick and everybody else landed, I think that might be Casey's last one, unfortunately. Let's see what Schuster's got for us. Already landed 2 solid tricks. Let's see what he's gonna amp it up to. Oh, goes for the big flip. Lands it on his feet. Minor hand check there. Gonna be a little bit of a deduction, I think, from the judges. But still, solid runs there from Schuster. And now we are on to our last and final best trick, Nate Newman. Let's see what he's got for us here. Oh my God, he over-rotated a disco flip, went for the double flip almost. Oh, solid trick there. That means we are finished with our second heat here in our pro flowboarding final. Next up, heat number 3, Logan Lindemann, Andre Santa, and Luke Newman. You guys are up. You can get your practice going, and we will see you. Right, it looks like we are all set to go. All right, starting us off at the top, Logan Lindemann. Logan popping off into the right side of the wave. Goes right to work with the varial flip. Kick flip down in the flats. Little minor hand check there. Goes with a nice 360 shove it, traveling far across the wave into that backside big spin. Goes into a switch frontside big spin. Nice little ollie there. 5 seconds to go in his first run. Nice little backside 180 ollie, and that will be time for Logan Lindemann's first run. Okay. Next up, Andre Santa. Andre's coming to us all the way from Waterville down in Alabama. Goes with a nice little backside 180 with a little grab there. Goes into a nice 1-8 shove it. Having up for the front side 180 shove it. Into the 360 shove it. Right at around 10 seconds left. Goes for the kick flip. Minor little check off of that. Goes with a backside big spin. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time for Andre Santa. And next up, that'll bring in your 2023 Game of Flow champion, Luke Newman. Starting us off with a 360 shove it, going into a shove combo. Going into a backside 180 ollie right into a fakey big spin. Going for a backside 180 ollie across the top of the wake. Halfway through the run, backside big spin into a 1-8 shove. 360 shove it. Less than 10 to go. Goes into a nice little shove it grab. Into a nice other 1-8 shove. 3, 2, 1. That'll be time there for Luke Newman. Keeping a nice and clean, solid run there. All right, back up to the top of the order. Logan Lindemann starting off right away. Goes for the kickflip, going across the front of the wave. Showing he's got a lot of style going all the way from one side to the other with that 360 shove it. Going to amplitude there with that ollie north. Goes with a front side 180 shove it. Oh, looks like he was trying to go for possibly like a 360 flip or something, but just couldn't get the flick on it. 5 seconds left to go. Going for another varial, just can't quite connect, and that'll be time there for Logan Lindemann. These guys know they got to put out all the stops on these runs to try to go and get the best score possible. Make sure that they can have a great score going into their best tricks. And that is exactly what Andre Santa is looking to do. Andre's coming in from the left side. Starting us off with an ollie going across the wake. Into a backside double grab ollie. Nice little 1-8 shove. Into a front side 180 shove it. Into an ollie with a roast beef grab. Into a 360 shove it. Oh, Andres nailing that kickflip. Goes into that backside big spin with 3, 2, and 1. Keeps it going. Oh, but just can't quite connect. Oh, unfortunately, if you pop those tricks right at the end, right before the timer ends, it's gonna count towards it. So it looks like that last switch little ollie there might actually go and cost Andres on that run. Still solid runs there from all our competitors so far. Last but not least, Nate Newman. Oh shit, you're right there. Hi Nate. Luke, hi Luke. Luke Newman coming up next. All right, Luke Newman getting the thumbs up, ready to go. Starts it off huge with a 540 big spin. Goes right into a 360 shove it combo. Into a varial flip. Goes into a shove combo. Off to the left side. Right to a backside 180 ollie. Into a backside big spin. 10 seconds left on his run. Oh, with a nice little ollie grab there. 5 seconds left. Shove it, 2, 1. Shove it combo to end it off. Solid run there for Luke Newman. That means we are going to be done with the run portion here in our quarterfinal number 3 already. And we are going to be going into the best trick portion. Starting us off, Logan Lindemann. One trick only in this best trick portion of the event. Oh, Logan going for that burial flip across the wave. Fortunately, when you're falling off the back like that, it's gonna definitely go and eat into that score. That's gonna bring up Andre Santa. Oh, Andres looking for the kickflip, just couldn't quite get his foot on the board to flick it around. That means we will bring up Luke Newman. Judges are set, ready to go. Let's see what Luke has for us. Goes for the varial flip, sticks it right on top of that board. Getting a solid first trick score. He knows now he can just throw something way bigger to improve on that. We're back up to the top of the wave. Logan Lindemann. There we go. Stomping on that varial flip going across the wave. Showing a lot of amplitude, a lot of style going from one section to the other. Traveling long portions of this wave. That'll bring back up Andre Santa. Oh, he looked like he was trying to go for the varial flip on there before, just couldn't quite get the flip. That is gonna bring up Luke Newman, your 2023 Game of Flow champion. We saw a lot of tricks that guy could throw down there. Let's see what he's gonna pull off here. Setting up right side of the wave. Oh, goes for the heel flip. Almost gets credit carded there. Luckily, it hit him in the back leg. Ah. Notice he's got one more ride, and we got one more best trick coming up here. Logan Lindemann going for the 360 fit, traveling across the wave. Could not quite stick it cleanly. And that will be our third final best trick there for Logan. Final trick attempt, Andres Santa. Oh, gets the flick around, has a little minor hand check on that, so probably going to get a little bit of a deduction from the judges. Still solid maneuver there from Andre Santa. All right, final competitor, final best trick here in quarterfinal, heat number 3. We got Luke Newman on the wave. Judges are doing some quick tabulations, waiting for Luke. We are ready to go. Luke Newman, third and final best trick attempt. Oh, goes for the heel flip, just can't quite get the flick on that, but that will be Luke Newman's final best trick attempt. And we are on to quarterfinal, heat number 4. We're gonna give these guys some practice. It is gonna be quarterfinal heat 4. Caleb Asbell, Jake Chipman, and Bill Jones. So these guys are going to get their practice time. We'll be back with you at the U.S. Flow Tour 2023 edition here in Ogden, Utah. high. Check, check, check. We are good to go. All right, we are into our quarterfinal heat number 4. Caleb Isbell starting us off. Goes for the 540 shove it. Lands right on top of it. Now for the 3 sub. Couldn't quite get that back foot on the board. Minor deductions all going to be playing a factor into this, where you're going to go for that 540 big spin. Can't quite connect. So those 2 minor falters, they're going to go and easily go right into his score and affect it pretty good. 2, 1, and that will be time. So 2 major falters means your run is basically over. So basically that run was over. But we are going to be going into timer. Yeah, we're going to be going into Jake Chipman now. Jake, no stranger to the Flow Tour. I believe Jake was actually one of our youngest flow riding champions from back in the day. Oh, with a nice little switch backside ollie. That was a weird looking flick on that aerial flip, but it happened. Go with a nice little 180 shove it with 5 seconds left on the clock. Chipman's gonna go for the varial heel flip. Checks it out a little bit, but that won't affect the score too much. Solid first run there for Jake Chipman. That will bring up our 3rd and final competitor here in the Outlaw, or in the Pro Division. Bill Jones setting us off with an ollie with a nice grab, going in with 1/8 shove into a 360 shove it into the backside big spin down in the flats with that fast plant finger flip variation. Going with a huge shove it grab. Showing lots of amplitude there. Oh, he was going for a kickflip, but ends up catching it towards the fast plant with less than 5 to go on Bill's run. Goes for the 360 flip. Same thing, just can't quite keep his feet on the board. So again, these minor falters, major falters are gonna be a big factor into some of these people's rides. Hopefully they'll be able to clean it up for their second run. Everybody here vying for the last 2 spots going into the semifinals here in our Pro Flowboard division. Back up, Caleb Asbell goes right into it with a 360 shove it and cannot quite get the footing down on that. That's a rough way to start out the wave. He's gonna pop right back in. Trying to go and increase his scores. 360 shove it, catches it clean there. Goes for the backside big spin, stays in his switch stance, brings it back around into somewhat or close to a fakey big spin, but just can't quite get that footing right. Less than 5 to go. Goes for the varial flip, checks it out a little bit at the end, and that will be time for Caleb Asbell's second run. All right, that brings us back to Jake Chipman. Second position, going with that switch 360 shove it. Switch backside 180 ollie. Into the varial flip. Stomps on that one. Across the wave. Trying to poke out like an Ollie North, but really didn't get that foot out there. Going for the big flip. Stops on that. Got about 12 seconds left to go. Goes for the switch varial flip. With a switch frontside shove it. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. 360 shove it to end out his run. Solid run there for Jake Chipman. All right, back on the way. Bill Jones starting it off right away with a 360 shove it. Going into that shove it grab. 1-8 shove it down in the flats. Backside 540 big spin. Just couldn't get the footing down. Ends up faltering down there on the top of the wave. Goes for the kick flip. Can't quite connect it. Unfortunately for that, that's probably going to be the end of Bill's run. He's going to finish off this 10 seconds left. Give himself a little bit of practice going in for best trick. 3, 2, and 1. Hits the big flip. Fortunately, might not do enough to go and get himself on the scoreboard for that one. But we will have to see. This is going to be down to the wire, and it will go and have to eventually work out for the best tricks. All right, 3 more best tricks, and then we are on to our semifinals. Starting us out, Caleb Asbell goes right for it with the backside big flip. All right, judges giving Jake Chipman the thumbs up. He's going to start us out with a disco flip, heel flip, 180 body burial. Hitting it nice and clean. Solid first starting trick there for Chipman. Up onto the wave, Bill Jones. Oh, starts out with a 360 flip, but just cannot quite get the footing down on the landing. He knows he's going to have to clean that up to go and get himself an advancement in the semifinals. Caleb back up. See what he's going to do for run number 2 here. Goes for the 360 flip, just couldn't quite get it. That'll bring us back to Jake Chipman for his second attempt at this best trick. Goes for the switch 360 flip, has it to the feet, but can't quite get the balance on the board. He'll be looking to probably land that in his final trick attempt. All right, Bill Jones up on the wave. Goes for the big flip. Nice. Catches it cleanly. Getting some distance there up on the top of the wave. Everybody's got a best trick in the book. They know they can go for broke here. We want to see the biggest and the best. Caleb going right up at it. Going for the 360 flip across the wave, but could not quite stick it. That'll be Caleb's final best trick attempt. We got 2 more best trick attempts. Jake Chipman up on the wave. Oh my God. He's going for like a late back foot impossible. But back up to the top. We got Bill Jones. Goes for the 360 flip, lands it super clean. That's 2 best tricks for him. So that'll be the end of our quarterfinal heat number 4. Semi-final heat 1 of our pro flowboard is going to be up and ready. Nate Newman, TK Barreto, Noah Vasquez, and Zach Schuster. You guys are up next. Practice. No practice for these guys. They just got off the wave. They should be all set, ready to go. Hey, you got like the green, like the turquoise green. You're in the turquoise green. Oh, hold on, I'm changing color. Changing it? Okay. My bad. Okay, so go reverse order. Hey. Zach Schuster, we need you to change jersey colors. You'll be in like the green one, okay? Alright, so our lineup is set. Lineup is going to be Zach Schuster, Noah Vasquez, TK, and then Nate Newman. That will be your running order. Like the judges are set. We are ready to go. Semi-final heat number 1 into the pro flowboard. Zach Schuster starting us off. Ollie going across the wing. Backside 360 into a 180 shove it. 360 shove it. A minor hand check there. Backside big spin. Going with a nice little kick flip there, keeping it nice and solid. Goes for a frontside 180. 3, 2, 1. Backside shove it just to end it off there for Schuster. Solid first run. Next up on the wave, Noah Vasquez. Coming up to us all the way from Florida, starting off with a nice, huge backside 180 ollie. Also with a nice ollie going across the leg. Going right into a 360 shove it. Into a frontside big spin. With that 360 shove it going across the leg. Less than 10 to go. Noah hitting the kick flip. Little minor hand check, but keeps it on the wave. Goes with a nice frontside 180 ollie going off the wave, unfortunately. So that will go and probably hinder his score just a little bit. Still a solid first run there for Noah Vasquez. Up next, TK Barreto. Starting us off with a nice, huge ollie going across the top of the wave. Back up into a nice little stalled out grab ollie going across into a huge 1-8 shove it. Oh, going with a huge belly grab there, getting all the way on that backside of the board. Going with a big spin grab, pulling it around less than 5, 2, 1. Oh, going for the body burial, could not quite stay on. Unfortunately, it was right before the buzzer. And we are to the end of the line. Nate Newman coming up. Starts it out right away, going strong with the kick flip. Right into a 360 shove and going across the leg. Backside 180 ollie. Into a 360 shove it. Spinning it around. Back up to the top of the wave. Nice little ollie in the flats. Round to a 1-8 shove. Into a fakey big spin. Spins it back around. 3, 2, 1. And that will be time there for Nate Newman. Keeping it clean on his first run. Knows he's got more in the bag that he can throw out. So he's going to keep it there for the second run. Just getting a clean first score. And we're back in. Zach Schuster going with a backside 540 big spin right into a shove it. Nice ollie going across the wake. Into a 360 shove it. Kick flip, landing that one nice and clean. Goes with a frontside 180 ollie. Into a shove it. Into a frontside shove. Schuster pulling out all the stops. About 5 seconds left in this run. Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Can't quite keep it in the wave. And that will be time for Schuster. These guys know the cleanest run that they can have is going to be their best run. We're looking for clean. We're looking for mean. We're looking for amplitude. We're looking for style. We're looking for difficulty. All the big things that are going to make these guys go and advance on into the finals of this pro flowboarding final. But back on into the wave, Noah Vasquez. Oh, starting it off, trying to go huge with that kick flip, just hitting himself on that front foot. I know that pain all too well. I got the scars to prove it. Noah getting back in, going right after it. Oh, going for a huge frontside big spin. But unfortunately, with those two falters, that will mean the end of Noah Vasquez's second run. Just so sad to see it. We just need to get a clean run in there. Would have been nice to see. But unfortunately, that means we are up onto TK Barreto, starting us off with the corner pocket. Goes right into the huge ollie. spinning it back around, up to the top of the wave, going into the backside 180 ollie. Into the backside big spin. Goes with a huge grab going across the top of the wing. There we go, backside body varial. 5 seconds to go in TK's run. Goes for the big flip across the wave, sticks it clean. That is a huge way to end the run there for TK Barreto. He knows that that is something that he's going to need there for the conclusion of this event. And last but not least, our final run of this semifinal, Nate Newman starting us out with a nice kickflip in the flats. Going for the 360 shove it, can't quite stick it clean. Goes for the shove it down in the flats. Varial flip right on top of it. Oh, goes for the 360 flip going all the way across the wave. Trying to get the most amplitude he can get. Gets into the big flip. Frontside body varial. Oh, hits a disco flip. 2-1. That will be time there for Nate Newman. Acting a lot of flip tricks in there, but with that major falter, gonna put a damper on the score. It's still gonna be a lot to look for coming out of these guys. Because as we are going to be done with the run section, we are going into best trick. Best trick in this semifinal, heat number 1. Starting us off in this best trick, Zach Schuster. He's going to start us off with a nice solid kickflip. Making sure that he gets a nice score in on the board. Gives him room for improvement later on. Noah Vasquez, same thing, going for that kickflip, smacks it right off of his front shin. Couldn't quite get it around. That means we'll be bringing up TK Barreto. Whenever you're ready, TK. Oh, he's going for that huge backside flip, just going out on that toe side edge. That means we are bringing up Nate Newman. Nate's gonna go and start us off with a nice 360 kickflip. There we go, best trick 1 in the books. On to best trick, round number 2, Zach Schuster. Oh, gonna go for the backside flip, landing a little primo. Hope that didn't hurt him too much. That means we are gonna bring up Noah Vasquez. Oh, Noah going again for that kickflip, just cannot quite connect. That'll bring up TK Barreto. There we go, that's a huge backside flip there from TK. That means we're bringing up Nate Newman for his second best trick attempt. Oh, he's gonna go for the alley-oop backside big flip. Huge trick with a lot of amplitude, covered a lot of ground on that one. Literally going from one jet to the other, skipping over the middle. That was pretty insane, if you ask me. Not gonna lie. And that means we are bringing up Zach Schuster, third and final best trick attempts. Oh, Zach landed that 3 flip. Nice and clean. Good to see Schuster landing those tricks out here on this pro flowboard semifinal. Let's go, Noah. We got this, buddy. Oh, goes for the backside flip. Just can't quit that back foot on there. Let's get up for Noah Vasquez. That means coming up next, TK Barreto. He's already got one big trick in his book. His judges giving him the thumbs up. They are ready to go. TK goes with the switch. Burial heel flip going across the top of the wave. Insanely hard trick. One of the only people that are doing that over here on the Flow Tour. That means we are bringing up Nate Newman, third and final best trick attempt here in this semifinal, heat number 1. Oh, going for a laser flip across the wave, just barely sketching it out at the end. You can tell that him and his brother, they've been working on those heel flip tricks. I know that for a fact. But there we go. And now it is time for our pro flowboard semifinal, heat number 2. Have Logan Lindemann in the green jersey, Jake Shipman in the gray, Bill Jones in the black, Luke Newman gonna be in that lime green. That's Luke. Luke's got the lime green. Yep. And then Logan, you got the other one. Yep. Oh, yeah. Our running order is going to be Logan Lindemann, Jake Chipman, Bill Jones, and Luke Newman. Fat dog. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, no, not I'm just going by the jerseys. I guess the running order is going to be Luke Newman first, then Jake Chipman, then Bill Jones, then Logan Lindemann in the 4th spot. So, we're good. All right, starting us off, Luke Newman going in with a 540 shove it, right into a 360 shove it combo. Oh, just catching the toe side edge on that last shove it. He's He's got plenty of time to get back in, though. Going right for a shove it there on the left side. Kick flip. 10 seconds left in his run. Goes for the varial flip. Shove it. 3, 2, backside big spin right as the buzzer comes out. He knows he's not looking good with that falter, but hey, still got to get a pretty solid score for all those tricks in there. Next up, Bill Jones coming on in, hitting himself with a nice 360 shove it down to the flats. Backside big spin up to the top of the wave. Front side shove it down to the flat. Backside 180 ollie. Setting up in his switch stance. Switch 360 shove it, just can't quite connect with the back foot. Still got about 10 seconds left in his run. Oh, goes for the kickflip, but could not quite connect with the board. And that will be right at 3, 2, 1. Right on the buzzer, hitting a 3-flip. Looks like the judges are giving a thumbs up. Pop this trick right before the end of time. So that 360 flip will count. I got you. I got you, dog. Next up on the wave, Jake Chipman starting us out with a nice 360 shove it. Reverting it out, going across the wave onto the top into a backside 180 ollie. Goes for the disco flip, hits that backside 180 into a nice switch 360 shove it into a switch backside 180 ollie. Less than 10 to go for Chipman. Goes for the varial minor foot vaulter. 2, 1. Goes for the big flip right at the end of time, and that will count. Solid run there for Jake Chipman. Last but certainly not least, Logan Lindemann starting us out, going right to work with a varial flip. Minor back vaulter there. Back up to the top, going for that kick flip, going across the wing. Can't quite connect fully on that board. Backside, big spin, down in the flats, into a front side, switch front side, big spin. There we go, got that kick flip going across the link there. Less than 5 to go. Backside, 540 big spin, 2, 1. That will be time for Logan Lindemann. I mean, nobody had a super clean run, so these guys all know that they're gonna need to make sure they take everything for granted and keep it nice and super clean, super stylish. Starting us off second run time. Luke Newman starting us off with a 360 shove it into a backside big spin, right switch stance. Goes into a shove it, into a kickflip. Sticks that move right there. Nice backside big spin, right in the switch stance. Front side 360 shove it from the switch stance. 10 seconds to go, varial flip, shove it, 5 seconds left, 360 shove it, 2, 1, and that will be time there for Luke Newman. Solid run there, keeping it nice and clean, no falters, no bobbles. He knows that's the kind of run that he needs to go and do to get an advancement into the finals here. And next up on the way, Bill Jones. Oh, goes for the kickflip again. Just cannot quite get the flip all the way around. Goes for the varial flip instead. Pops that down right on his feet. Goes for the backside flip. Stomps on it. 360 flip. Oh, gets it to his feet. Just cannot quite connect with his full balance. Got about 10 seconds left. Goes for the big flip. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it with the grab, and that will be time for Bill Jones. Right, our two Florida boys, they just went and got done. Now it's time to bring up the Utah clan. Jake Chipman coming in for his second of 2 best run attempt. Jake starting us off in a switch stance. Switch 360 shove it. Switch backside big spin. Going into an alley-oop backside 180 ollie. Goes for the disco flip, stomps it. Halfway through his run. Oh, Chipman going for the switch varial flip. Can't quite connect. He's gonna have about 10 seconds left on his run. Less than 5. Goes for the alley-oop big flip. Can't quite connect, and that will be the end of Chipman's run. All right, last up in our semifinal, heat number 2. Last run, gonna be coming down to Logan Lindemann. Judges giving the thumbs up, 40 seconds on the clock, here we go. Logan starts us out with a nice varial flip into a backside big spin, goes into a switch frontside big spin. Go with a nice 360 shove it, going all the way across the wing. Switch, frontside 3 shove. Bringing it around, top of the wave. Goes for that kickflip, going across the wing. Right at about the 5-second mark. Logan goes for a nice backside 180 ollie, 2 and 1. That will be time there for Logan Lindemann. Solid second run. I'm not gonna lie, I do not envy anybody having to go and judge these guys because I've already had to do it. I don't like it. That's why this is gonna be going down now in the best trick section of this event. These guys are gonna be throwing all the hammers they can get. They wanna secure a spot going into the finals here in the Pro Flowboard division, where the big money's at. We've already seen our other pro bodyboarders, the ladies and the gents, and we saw our pro female flowboarders earlier. These guys are going to be putting the hammer down. Luke Newman starting us off. Best trick number 1. Oh, and the big flip starting it off. We're going huge right off the bat. Starting it off with a bang. That'll bring up Bill Jones in our second spot. Bill throwing himself a big flip as well. These guys just don't want to miss any tricks. To the best trick portion of this event. We got Jake Chipman up on the wave, starting us out in a switch stance. Switch 360 kickflip. That is a huge trick there. Everybody landing their tricks. Logan Lindemann coming up. He's already seen 3 big tricks thrown. What is he gonna do? Logan set up. Oh, hits that 360 flip going across the wave. My goodness, this second heat is throwing it down. They do not want to give up an inch to anybody. They want to go and prove that they are the ones that are going on to this final. My heart is racing. I might need some medication. Hey, there we go. Luke Newman catching himself a heel flip. Man. I don't know the last time I went and saw one of these pro finals where nobody fell on any of their runs. This is going to be pretty amazing if we keep it going. Bill Jones back up on the wave. Ready to go. Thumbs up from the judges. Oh, Bill going for the varial heel flip. Just can't quite connect. Still, impressive run by these competitors. That's an insane completion rate. Oh my goodness, Jake Chipman throwing down a switch 360 540 big flip. What just happened? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I put Logan back up there going for that huge backside big flip. Didn't quite connect. But guys, that means we are on to the third and final best trick attempts. We have already seen some huge bangers coming out on this wave. And it's down to this. Let's see what Luke Newman's got for us. Thumbs up from the judges. We are all set. Oh, Luke going for that varial heel flip. Just cannot quite connect. Let's give it up for Luke Newman. All right, Bill Jones ready to go. Oh, it looks like he was going to go for a disco flip. Just could not quite connect. Let's give it up for Bill Jones, baby. I mean, this guy, he's already thrown down 2 of the biggest tricks that I know he knows. You can only imagine what he's going to throw next. Oh, he goes for the revert flip. Just can't quite connect the landing. Let's give it up for Jake Chipman, everybody. Last but not least, Logan Lindemann, third and final best trick attempt in this semifinal heat 2. Oh, goes for the big flip, just cannot quite connect. Let's give it up for Logan Lindemann, guys. And guys, I do not envy the judges at all in this stage. These guys have got their work cut out for them. They're going to be going over every little inch, nook and cranny of these semifinal Heat 2. We already have 2 people advanced into the final. Looks like it's going to be TK Moretto and Nate Newman. And it looks like the scores have just updated for me. Looks like advancing on, we got Jake Chipman and Luke Newman going on to the final. We'll get the jersey assignment here in a second. Looks like the jersey assignments will be as follows. TK gonna be in that green jersey. Luke Newman will be in the gray. Jake Chipman in the black. Nate Newman in that lime green.
Hey, order's gonna be a little bit different, I think, but you are fine. Yeah, you're in that. But the order will be probably a little bit different, so we'll let you know. They gotta go by what they had. I think TK ended up with I'll go in here.
We'll get that to you in a second, once I finish it.
Okay, so just the officer was on here.
All right, so our running order will be Nate Newman, you will be going first. Jake Chipman will be going second. Luke, you will be going third. TK Beretta will be fourth. That will be our running order for this Pro Flowboard Final. Again, guys, we want to thank you all for coming on out to the FlowRider Ogden for the 2023 Flow Tour event here. This has been such an amazing event. We want to thank Sean and everybody here at FlowRider Utah for being such hospitable hosts here. Thank you to FlowRider Shop, Super Duper Surf, everybody, TK for setting up the stream and everything. Looks like we are all set to go. Nate Newman starting us off, kickflip in the flats, going right into a 360, shoving across the wake, going into a burial flip down on the flats, into a 360 flip right after it. He is throwing out all the hammers, going into a nice backside 180 ollie. Halfway through his run, going with a nice shoving across the wake. Going with a big flip. Less than 10 to go. Goes with a shove it. 5 seconds left. Into another backside 180 ollie, and that will be time for Nate Newman on his first run. Solid start to this Pro Flowboard Final. That is the way you kick it off. And right into it, Jake Chipman. Switch, 360 shove it. Oh, goes in with a backside body burial. Right to the burial flip. Into the disco flip. Goes with a switch backside alley-oop. 180 ollie. Less than 10 seconds to go. Goes with a big flip. Stops it. switch backside 180 ollie, and that will be time for Jake Chipman. These guys are throwing it down. You can tell that's exactly why these guys made the finals here. Third up in the order, Luke Newman. Starting us out, 540 shove it. 360 shove it, shove combo, shoving it up one more time. Showing that he's got all the control of that board going across the wave with that 180 ollie. Varial flip, sticking it top of the wave. Into the kick flip. Nice 180 shove it. Going to the backside big spin. 10 seconds left in his run. Go for a nice little nose grab there. 5 seconds to go. Into a backside 540 big spin right at the end of time, and that'll be a solid first run there for Luke Newman. These guys are throwing it all out on the line. They're going for broke, and it's just run number 1. As we are going to be finishing it off with TK Barreto. Right, judges are set. We are ready to go. TK starting it off. Going right into it with a huge ollie going across the wing. Spinning it up, back up to the top of the wave. Nice backside grab on that one. Nice little backside sailfish grab on that backside 180 ollie. Nice backside big spin. Nice little tweaks out. Front side grab there. He's got 5 seconds left. Oh, goes for the switch varial heel. Can't quite connect. That'll be time for TK on the first run. Halfway through the runs, we are on run number 2. Nate Newman starting us out right away with a big flip into a frontside body varial, kicking it out as he misses the flip but still keeps it right on the board. 360 shove it. Goes with a 360 flip all the way across the wave. Threw that thing into a different dimension. Going with a huge kickflip down the flats. About 10 seconds left to go. Shove it. Varial flip combo. Oh, just can't quite keep that heel side edge. 2-1, and that will be time for Nate Newman. Oh, what an insane run, but just could not quite keep it together. And we are back up on the wave. Jake Chipman starting us out. Switch, 360 kickflip. Minor little hand check there. Judges are going to be looking into everything. Switch, backside big spin. Varial flip. Oh, can't quite connect it cleanly. Got about 20 seconds left in the run. Goes for the huge switch, backside big flip. Into the disco flip. Less than 5 to go for Chipman on his second run. 2-1 switch, varial flip. That'll be on time. Huge ending to his run there for Chipman. Fortunately, those little minor bobbles in there might go and cut down on that score. Still solid runs all around by all of our competitors. Luke Newman up on the wave. Going right for that varial flip. Oh my goodness, he threw that big flip so hard. 20 seconds left in his run, though. He's got time to go and make some more runs. Oh, goes for the 3 flip. Sort of doesn't flip, but he gets the 3 shove out of it.
Almost like it tried to flip, but it just stayed flat enough where it didn't flip at all.
All right, unfortunately, that will be time for Luke Newman there on his second run. These guys know the best way to go and get the best scores, having falter-free, high difficult runs. And that means we're going to our last run of the day. TK Barretto. TK starting us up at the top of the wave. Goes for a huge ollie going across. Spins it up top. Right into a nice little rock and roll going up on the top. Nice ollie with a backside grab. Goes with a nice backside big spin with a grab, pulling it around. Oh, goes for the backside big flip, crossing the wave. Fortunately, not going to stick it. Less than 5 on his run. 2, 1, and that will be time for TK. So that means we are officially done with all the run portions of the event today. And we are going to be going into our best trick. You're not first, dog. Hey, you're not first. Nate's first, remember? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're too anxious. All right, Nate Newman. First attempt, best trick coming up. What's he gonna do? Goes for that huge alley-oop big flip. Just getting a little bit too much on the backside heel edge of there. He's gonna go and look for that a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. Now we're up to Jake Chipman. Jake Chipman setting up in his switch stance. Best trick attempt number 1. Goes for the switch 360 kickflip. Showing some huge amplitude on that trick. Not a lot of people throwing those switch 3 flips out there. That is going to bring us up to Luke Newman. Luke getting the thumbs up from the judges. Oh, gonna go for the 360 flip. Little bit sketchy on the landing, but still keeps it on his feet. Keeps it with no hand drags or anything, but he knows he wants to hit that a lot cleaner to make it a lot better scoring for him. Still gonna give him a score, at least get him on the board. That's gonna bring up TK. Fake. Oh, TK loading up, going for that huge backside big flip. Just couldn't quite get the last 180 rotation on the board. That'll bring us to trick attempt number 2. Oh, same thing as the first trick. He just gets a little bit too much over that heel side edge. Can't quite connect. That means Jake Chipman, he's coming up next. He knows he's got a big trick in his bag right here. Oh, goes for that switch, backside, 540 big flip. Gets it all the way around. This guy is an animal. He knows he got a little bit of a hand, but it's not a loss. We are going to be going to Luke Newman next. Got a score down on his first trick attempt. Knows he can land it a lot cleaner. Judges giving him a thumbs up, ready to go. Oh, sets it up, just couldn't quite get the heel connection on that heel flip. That means we are going up onto our last attempt here. Best trick number 2, TK Barreto. Goes for that switch. Aerial heel going across the wave. Lands it cleanly. Make sure to put some pressure. Nate's got 2 tricks that he just quite couldn't stay up on. He knows he's got to put a big trick down and land it cleanly. It is our last and final best trick attempt. Let's hear it from the crowd, guys. These guys are going for the big money here. Oh, goes for the laser flip. Just can't quite get the connection. Oh, dang it. Fortunately, Nate Newman could not quite connect on his last trick. That will be it for Nate Newman. So we are going to be going into Jake Chipman. Last and final trick attempts. 3 more riders and then we will be done with the competition. Jake Chipman. Oh, goes for it. Looked about the same, if I don't mistake. It was a little bit greener, but still, same huge trick. Swish. Backside 540 big flip. Tried to make it as clean as possible for the judges to show that they had no minor falters in there at all. Means we are bringing up Luke Newman. Oh, goes for the heel flip, just can't quite connect. Which means we are down to our final best trick attempt. Final attempt for TK Barreto. This is the one that's gonna make or break it. These guys have been fighting all through the quarterfinals to the semis. Last trick of the final here in this 2023 Flow Tour event here in Ogden, Utah. TK floats it up, goes for the switch laser going across the wave, but cannot quite connect. Let's give it up for all of our pro flowboarders, guys. What an amazing event. I'll let TK get one more try at this trick. We can see if we can get it on the live stream. Oh, just cannot quite connect, and we are ready to go. That will be the conclusion of our event today, guys. We will be having our award ceremony coming up here momentarily. Again, guys, I want to appreciate everybody coming on out to here to FlowRider Utah, hanging out here for us on the stop number 2 of the FlowRider series here on the U.S. Flow Tour. Thank you again, guys, for coming on out. Thank you, FlowRider Utah, for having everybody out here and showing us all the great times that we can have out here in Utah. Special thank you to Sean and everybody here for all their hospitality. Another appreciation, guys, for FlowRider Shop and Super Duper Star for tour sponsoring the event for the whole entire summer. Really good thank you to all you guys for coming on out. I know it's a lot to travel out here, especially for me, coming from Minnesota. It's great to see everybody out on tour, so we're going to get those judges tallying all those scores, and we will be back with our award ceremony here momentarily here on the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour, stop number 22.
do anything to jeopardize my surf. All I want to do is surf.
we points wise, yes. Gosh. Anyone else?
You're ready to go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. We are going to get right on into our award ceremony. We're going to be starting off with our Masters Flowboarders. Masters Flowboarders, you guys are up first. Masters Flowboarders, I know they're here. I see you over there. Come on. Couple of them. There's one more. Where's your mom? Where's your mom? Hey, there's mom. Hey, Weeks family, where's your dad? Oh, hey, there he is. Okay, good. All right, we got our Masters Flowboarders up there. We're going to be starting off in 4th place in our Masters Flowboard division. Is going to be going to Jess Newman. And coming in 3rd place is going to be David Weeks. And coming in a close 2nd place is going to be Winfield Austin, which means coming in 1st place in our Masters Flowboard division is Beth Shipman. Next up is going to be our Outlaw Flowboarders. Outlaw Flowboarders, you guys are up next. Solid picture, photo there. Let's give it up again for our Masters Flowboard division. Outlaw Flow, you guys are up. That's you, Bill. That's you, Caleb. Bill. Told me not to have, his mom's watching the stream. I can't call Bill by that name. Right, Bill. Bill Schuster told me to call you by a different name. All right, we got Outlaw Flowboarders up there. Coming in 4th place today is Caleb Asbell. Coming in 3rd place from Florida, Noah Vasquez. That means coming in 2nd place. Also coming out from Florida, Bill Jones coming in 2nd place.
Going up to that first place in Florida to second place here. That means coming out with the Outlaw Flowboard Championship, Xander Hancock.
Our female bodyboarders, you will be up next. Female pro bodyboarders, you are up next. One more, uno más.
All right, let's give it up again for our Outlaw Flowboarders here.
So next up, we are going to go into our pro women's bodyboarding. Pro women's bodyboarding. You will be up next. Alrighty, we got our female bodyboarders up there. Coming in third place in the pro female bodyboarding division, in the pro division, Monica Caffrey. In second place, coming to us all the way from Hollywood, Florida, Sarah Scapone. And that means in first place, coming to us from West Palm Beach, Florida, Taylor Agnello. And our pro female flowboarders, you will be up next. Pro female flowboarders, you will be up next. All right, let's give it up again for our pro female bodyboarders. Pro female flowboarders, you are up next. All right, here we go. All right, in our pro female flowboard division, coming in fifth place is gonna be Melissa Chipman. And fourth place, that's gonna be going to Stephanie Lab. And in third place, that's gonna be going to Mariah Carlson. Second place, that's going to be going to Sarah Scafone, which means in first place in our pro female flowboard, it's going to be Monica Caffrey. Our pro male bodyboarders will be up next. Male bodyboarders. Let's give it up again for our pro female flowboarders. Our male pro bodyboarders, you are up next. All right, and coming in fourth place in our pro bodyboarding division, that's going to be Evan Putva. Sorry, got you. I got you, Evan. I got you, dog. Don't worry. All right, coming up in third place, that's going to be going to Eli Weeks. Super close competition between these three competitors in first and third place. Less than a point separating each of them. But second place is going to be going to Jackson Myers. That means first place in our pro bodyboarding division over on the male side is going to be going to Nate Brimacombe. And our pro men flowboarders, you are up next. And dog, you know it. Yep. All right.
All right, let's give it up again for our pro bodyboarders. Last but certainly not least, these guys put on a show to end off the day. Let's give it up for our pro flowboard final here on the men's side. Highly contested. These guys put down so many rad tricks that I could not even attempt to fathom in my life. All right, and coming up in fourth place here in the pro men's flowboard division is going to be Nate Newman. And in an interesting scenario, we actually had a tie that ended up going into a tiebreaker for second and third. So just narrowly getting the third place position is going to go to Luke Newman. And just by the narrowest margin, hitting that best trick score in second place is going to go to TK Barretto. And that means coming in first is going to be Jake Shipman.
For stop number